The news was flying everywhere. And how they say Akpabio spy somewhere in London. They were sharing it. They were sharing it. Even the National Assembly, they got angry. They say, okay, they need to probe the person that is sharing all this noise. Did I not tell you? I told you that these guys do not change. For me, we have identified the people. We have identified the people that have been, running propaganda, talking nonsense against our country. We know them now by now. They are from the same region where Obi come from. They are from the same region where Nnamdi Kanu come from. Hey, uh, nah, they are from the same region where Nnamdi Kanu come from. I salute you guys. I salute you. Welcome, 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 welcome. As you are coming in, tap on the screen. Let's have this conversation. Long time. I don't know. Sometimes I don't have time. I salute you guys. If you are watching me on X and YouTube, I salute you. I salute you. I need to. I'm working on having like a proper time that I'm going to be coming live. The city boy is on the throne. Hi, this man. What is this story of tax that I'm hearing? They say, say the story of tax reform. I told you guys, they always do. They say what was cassetted is different from what they approved in the National Assembly. So that, now they want to. They have always been fighting tax reform, and I hear some Nigerians, mainly the people from Obi's region, mainly the people from Obi's region and Nnamdi Kanu region. I always hear them. They are always against something that is for the development of the country. They say, "Oh, it's not good. They should stop it." What are you talking about? So if and that is the kind of thing that they wanted President Tinubu or to listen to. So if any development they want to bring or any changes that is going to bring to the country, you guys are always like, oh, let them change it. It's not for the good of the people. This and that. They need to consult the people. Are you normal? Are you normal? When I see some of you running all those kind of conversations, are you normal? So we cannot progress again in this country. For us to progress in Nigeria now, it has become a taboo. Hmm? It has become a taboo now. By the way, there are so many Nigerians that has gone back home. Did you remember me? Oh? Chee. Many Nigerians now they are celebrating in Nigeria 30 December. Guys, have you not heard it? Have you not seen what has happened now? Eh? Have you not seen 30 December is getting better? Oh my god, this is the first time. Did you see the crowd? The people that went back to Nigeria? Hey, hey, hey. Eh? The city boy is on the throne. You understand me? The city boy is on the throne. By the way, our first Royal Salsa Summit in Akwa Ibom. Hey, first first summit as in on ground 2.1 first Royal Salsa Summit in Akwa Ibom, and it was wonderful. I will post some of the videos or pictures for you guys to see. Salsa movement. We have defeated all defeatables. That's it. That's all I tell you. We have defeated all defeatables. The city boy is on the throne. So many people, so many people are now beginning to see. So many people are now, the ones that are still the one that do not still understand. We have captured the North Central, right? I think it's the North Central. North Central now is 100% APC. And then the South South 100% APC. We have captured about 29 states out of 36. So when you minus 39 minus 29 is how many remaining? 7. Hey, the city boy is, and in the National Assembly now we have only few opposition like 4 or 5. We are just still in 2025 because we are not yet in 2026 yet. We still need time. I getting me now. We still, in fact, there's still time. It's not that we need time. There's still time. I getting me now. Oh boy, go easy. Go easy. People where they cry, they cry. People where they succeed, they succeed. Na so Nigeria dey. Look at the amount. In fact, I just dey give you different levels of conversations. I've said many things now. How some people say Akpabio kpai in London, but there's nothing happening to Akpabio. These are the handworks of Igbo IPOP. We know them. IPOP Nnamdi Kanu IPOP that is in the DSS. No, it's Sokoto prison. Is it your decision? we saw one of the Nnamdi Kanu lawyer parabolating. Is that the English? Parabolating in Sokoto. They say they want to do petition. I salute you guys. I salute you. I'm just giving you preamble of some of the things we are going to talk about. So we saw Nnamdi Kanu lawyer Maxwell, his name, in Sokoto. They say they want to do appeal. In fact, they even filed appeal that was rubbish. So they know what they are doing. They know the game. It's not working, man. It's not working. And then we see some people say they are kicking against the tax reform. They say what was cassetted is different from what was approved in the National Assembly. And then some Nigerian Labour people came out and say Tinubu should suspend the tax reforms. That's why that means that people don't know who Tinubu is. And then Tinubu also submitted a budget, of course, in the National Assembly, which we know is working. And we saw all of them singing, "On your mandate we shall stand. On your mandate we shall stand. On your mandate, Bola, on your mandate we shall." Hey. Fubara, tell me something. Hey! See, Fubara, tell me something. If you follow Tinubu, no they follow corner. See, Fubara, tell me something. Hey! See, Fubara, tell me something. Yes, so we can tell me something. If you follow Tinubu, no they follow corner. See, Fubara, tell me something. You see, that is why people like us, we have already seen the future. They say the future belongs to those who see possibilities when it is not yet obvious. What did I tell you? These things, you don't understand these things. There are some group of people in this world that they are ever learning. Do you know the meaning of ever learning? They are always learning. They are always asking questions. They are always going to school. They are always trying to find out. They are always reading. But they are not able to come to the knowledge of truth. I know them even on this platform. When they come, the people of Obi and Nnamdi Kanu, when they come, they say they want to ask questions. They are always willing to ask questions. Did you not see them sing, "On your mandate we shall stand" in the National Assembly? What does that tell you? Go and sleep. You see all this initial crack. There has to be a story for Tinubu to win. What are you talking about? There has to be opposition. They say, hey, when he wanted to bring the tax reform, look at many people stood up against it. But now look at how successful that tax reform has been. Look at how it has transformed Nigeria. That is the story. That is the story that people will give. Oh. That is the story that people will give when it's time. You understand me? There has to be people opposing what President Tinubu is doing. There has to be people fighting against it, criticizing. Because we are going to win. And when we win, people will remember how there are some people that was kicking against it. That has always been the beauty of President Tinubu government for so many years. Many of you don't talk about. Many of you don't know President Tinubu legacy. Sorry guys, if you are watching me on X, just turn off the camera mistakenly. Many of you don't know the story of Asiwaju. If you know the story of Asiwaju, you will not join them. I know you can still hear me. If you are watching me from you can still hear me. Hold on, the video is coming. There has to be people that will oppose the city board. So that at the end of the day, we will give the account and say, look at it was people that was opposing President Tinubu. Are you getting me now? You understand? There has to be people that were opposing. By the way, By the way, many Nigerians have gone back. Are you not seeing the celebration? Did you not see the video of Nigerians in Nigeria, how they travel back? It has never happened before. Many people are beginning to see that the city boy is on the throne. Yes, sir. The city boy is on the throne. Guys, tap on the screen. Let them know that Asima is here. The first son of Idu. By the way, the time now is 39 minutes past 9 p.m. where I am. That should be around, let me say, 39 minutes past 10 p.m. in Nigerian time as well. Are you getting me now? The city boys, we are winning. You see, when I see all the shenanigans, they say suspend tax reforms, it's not going to work. Tinubu is not going to win 2023. I just laugh. Because if all these people don't say these things, when we win, it's not going to make sense. They have to say it. They have to be somebody that is going to play the devil's advocate. That's the word. There has to be the people that will play the devil's advocate. It's unfortunate that they will be used to be the stumbling block. But our stories will not add up if there were no opposition, if there were no people kicking against what President Tinubu is doing now. Don't you understand? So that the story will make sense. So that when we are writing the story, we say so people kick against it, but then we overcome it. You understand me? The city boy is on the throne. I salute you guys. Of course, you know my name. My name is Akparawa and the first one on the do. Our job is to make sure that we continue to fight in order to protect and defend our land. That is our job, and that is why I'm here. I salute you, Faith. Yes, what's going on? I salute you. Talk.
The way I'm so happy this Christmas.
Uh-huh.
That even common Nigerians where they say pure water, they will see food shop, they will see that shop.
Oh.
The price of food take you for this Nigeria.
Oh.
They sweep my brain.
Oh. Tell me something.
They sweep my brain because me, I remember last year this time, bag of rice was almost 160,000. Now not even up to 70,000.
It's 50 something. Some are even selling 40 something. Yeah, go ahead. Uh-huh.
This Christmas. I'm so glad the price of food came down in Nigeria. If you somebody that people have done, I don't know if you have done so well.
What about petrol? Is there a long queue for petrol? So will you join me to say that the city boy is on the throne? I know. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
When they sell pure water, they will see food chop. You see, now everybody to buy expensive food chop.
Make them go find work now. Work day. Yes.
The street person. You do Christmas knowing that everybody will eat this year. It's a thing of joy.
Yes. Okay.
So that's why I said, I'm so happy. Let me enter into my life. My own joy.
Okay, so that's the only joy. That's the only joy, yeah? Okay. I'm happy at least you have one thing for you to be thankful of. So that's very good. That is a very good thing. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being sincere and coming out to say it. Because even so many people, they are not even sincere, but you, at least you are sincere to come out to say a very big thank you to the city boy. Can you join me to say that the city boy is on the throne? The city boy is on the throne. The thing that scatter my head. That the city boy is on the throne.
Everybody go for doing 4 years now.
Okay. Oh.
The city boy don't do one. He go do the other one.
Oh.
He go
Oh.
help you.
No wahala.
And so even the government, if they call, they must do their first. So this one
Oh.
was different.
Oh. Thank you
See
very
you
much.
tonight. Not gonna watch you for here.
Thank you. I salute you. Thank you for coming.
Bye.
Bye bye. Okay. Rugged Bros. What do you have to say? I salute you. Ah yes. No worries. On your side. Who is the president of Biafra? Is it the one that they put in Sokoto? Biafra in Sokoto prison. That one is gone. It's gone forever. I tell you. The next, I don't know. I'm still waiting. I've not heard. I've not. They have not. They have not. I've not. I'm not aware of any other president yet. So yeah, I'm not. There is no other president for now. Mm. Ngozi Rabweze. And she has not. She has not. She's wise now. She's only asking Igbos to donate money for her. Yeah, she's just collecting money from the foolish Igbos. You know, now we have a new term, foolish Igbos. Yes, just like we have foolish Namdekan, we have foolish Igbos. Just like I told them before, there's one of my brother is from Akwa Ibom, one at Parawa, Sonny. The guy is just using Igbos, collecting money from foolish Igbos. It has that is what it has always been. Money donations. Yeah, that's what it has always been from the beginning. I know. Yeah. Mm. Maybe Abaribe. They say Abaribe will be the next president. You know Abaribe, Senator Abaribe. Because he's gradually coming out. He's gradually coming out. He's gradually coming out. Hopefully, by the special grace of God, our ancestors will push him further. Because you know, Abaribe has only been one of the senators that has come out openly to advocate for Nnamdi Kanu. So it means that Igbo politicians have always been behind Nnamdi Kanu. Because what the actions of Abaribe and Alex Uti has confirmed that Igbo politicians are behind what Nnamdi Kanu has been doing before. Yeah. So yes, we are waiting for them. Mm.
That is what they will tell you, and the Soti is the best governor in the Southeast. And they allow you, and the Soti is not the best governor because he's supporting the that is what they are saying is the best governor.
Yeah, I agree with them. Alex Uti is the best governor for Igbos. No, they did not say best governor in Nigeria. They can't say best governor. They say best governor for Igbos in the Southeast. Yes.
In Southeast, Enugu State governor is the best governor, but they will never let him because he's not supporting RPOB.
Yeah, I understand. I understand that point. I understand it. I understand.
Not when they are doing this now. He wants to supporting that the Kanu, we are the best governor.
Of course.
Anyway, congratulations. How you remember you are celebrating the Tinubu New Year celebration?
From day one, we have always been celebrating the city boy, the winning team. We are in the winning team, brother. That is why you are not seeing us complaining, crying, weeping. Before they started with hunger, now they don't know what to say again. Insecurity now, the president have tackled it. Now they don't know what to say again. You see, every day they just keep jumping from one post to another. So, from one issues to another. So that's nothing. We are not in the complaining team. We are in the winning team. So everything about us is good. Yes, now we know now it's a business. It's a business. It has been reviewed or exposed already. It's business. Some people just gather people, go and kidnap people, collect people's money. They say, nah, in Nigeria, and then they do themselves. There's nothing wrong. As it stands now, there's nothing wrong in Nigeria. I can tell you. There's nothing wrong in Nigeria. Nigeria is the best place to be. Look at how Nigerians that have traveled back now. Do you know how many Nigerians have gone back home this December? There's a lot of testimonies of people that have gone back of what is going on. We saw the crowd and the populations that arrived in Nigeria this December. Very, very powerful. You know what will happen in the next 8 years as President Tinubu continue? My brother. You understand me?
no problem. I just want to say
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I salute you. Thank you for coming. Stay blessed. Stay blessed and bye for now. Somebody asked me where, what's your name? Your name is Philip Chibuzo. He said, where did the president tackle insecurity? May he come your state, come solve insecurity for you. You have not seen the directive of the president. So you haven't seen most of the governors taking action, inaugurating their own local policing and making sure that insecurity are being resolved in their own state, because it's the state government that is going to take charge, it's not the president. The president has already given them that narrative, directive, and then giving them all the finances that they need. Charge them to recruit more people, use all this, the state laws is coming on board. And you're asking me how did the president has tackle insecurity? Because you're Ibotic, you don't know. Your people in your Igbo, your governor, you can't hold your governor accountable. You can't hold your. You see, before I used to argue with people that are, I don't know. Before I used to be so stupid to argue with Igbos. Why should I argue with you, especially those Igbo Biafra? You know, Nigeria has moved forward. Igbos are still backward. That is the point. Especially the Igbo Biafra. You are still back because Nigerians have moved. Many states in Nigeria have moved. It's only your state. It's only your people. It's only your governors that are delaying. Many people have moved forward. I think the only person that I've seen taking action is Soludo and Enugu State Governor. Maybe Hopus Odima. At least we have three APC out of two, so out of five in there. So it's already done. So the only governors that have taken action are the governors in APC. We saw the other day Enugu inaugurated their own security as well. I think even Soludo have done it, and then Hopus Odima. So what are you talking about? So you have not seen that. So what are you doing? So insecurity issues have been resolved. We know the people doing it. Individuals, Igbos, especially Igbo Biafra and other people are the ones doing the business. You know, they are traveling from place to place. They target different places like Kogi, all those places, and be kidnapping people and be asking for ransom. We catch them. It has already been exposed. Nigeria is the best place. People are just taking advantage of the situation. People like, especially the Igbos, have been taking advantage of the country to do all their criminality. That is the truth. The Igbo Biafra. You understand me? So that they will not use it to amplify the conversation and say, oh, the country is my brother. Go and sleep. My brother, go and sleep. No, we know they waste time. We know they waste time. The city boy is on the throne. So today, President Tinubu presented is it the 58 point something, is it trillion or billion or whatever budget? Powerful. This man, this President Tinubu is very powerful man. Very powerful based on his leadership skills and ideas. You know, this is the kind of leadership that Nigerians have not seen before. Oh boy, the thing sweet me, die. You see, at the end of the day, you can't stop the plans that have been set on motion to move the country forward. How can some people say tax reform should be suspended? It means you don't want good thing. Every good thing that they want to, you try to subdue it with your emotional blackmail or with your, will I say, with your ignorant blackmail and all kinds of things. And some people say, oh, the tax is going to affect the poor people. You are very stupid. Who asked you to be poor? You want to remain poor forever? Is it not an opportunity for you to be free from being poor? Is also you want to use your poverty now as excuse so that Nigeria will not move forward. You are very stupid. You are very, very stupid. The city boy is moving forward. Jack Olushola, fake name. You say, I don't even know what you're saying. Though, anyways, Nansima, I don't even know what they speak. They talk rubbish. You use fake name to talk nonsense. See, the city boy is on the throne. Me, I keep telling you people, whether you like it or not, Nigeria is back on track. We can see the records already. That's why you see what I'm saying now. Tinubu insists on grassroots development. President Tinubu, I've not seen any other president talks about local government autonomy more than President Tinubu. I've never seen any president mention this or continue to insist that that they should give money directly to the local government. Local government autonomy. For me, I always on my program I focus on important things. I get it. You never see me talk rubbish on things that petty things that people talk about. I get it me now. I talk about the most important things which I have seen in this government. President Tinubu in his speech with all the governors and stakeholders in their meeting, was it 2 days ago or thereabout? President Tinubu insists that local government autonomy is very important, that the local government should receive their money directly, that he wants development, grassroots development. This is a man that actually want progress for the country. It's not noise. It's not making noise. Hmm? If you don't know, if you don't let nobody deceive, Nigeria is the best place right now that you can become the best, you can become billionaire, you can become anything, you can prosper, you can make money. As people are shouting, talking of nonsense, people are making money. People are making money, serious money. In this government, in less than 3 months, people became millionaires, especially the farmers became millionaires. President Tinubu made it possible. Onye say only 5 senators remain in opposition out of the initial 50 that were in the Senate. Can you imagine? On these 5 out of 50. oh, His Excellency, yes, on Wike, tell me something. His Excellency, yes, on Wike, tell me something. If you follow Tinubu, no, they follow corner, corner. Yes, so we can tell me something. If you follow Tinubu, no, they follow corner, corner. Yes, so we can tell me something. What are we talking about? We know they follow corner, corner. If they follow Tinubu, make people see you. That is why people like us from the beginning, we have always been there because we can see the future. The future belongs to those who see possibilities when it is not yet obvious. By the way, guys, how is your preparation, man? Some of you are celebrating. How are you celebrating? You understand me? I already told you, man. I've already told this is me. There is nothing to talk. There is no stress. I don't want to repeat what opposition or what the naysayers or what the bitter people are saying. No, me, I'm focused on the result. Just like I told you, we had our Royal South Summit in Akwa Ibom yesterday. It was powerful. It's not noise. Ikwere, I salute you. Rudolph, what's going on? Okay, I thought you are ready to speak. Rudolph, if you want to speak, you can unmute your mic. You are welcome. I salute you. How are you doing? I salute you. I salute you. I can hear you. Is your network okay? Okay, go ahead. I salute you. I salute you, boss. You're welcome. Oh, your network is very bad, boss. Do you wanna request back? Your network is very bad. We can't hear you. I can't hear you. Nobody can hear you. Your network is very bad. So yeah, go back and come back. Okay, I salute you guys. So just like I said before, okay, where am I going to start from? I think because there's a lot of things for me to say, guys. You see, for me, I know that the city. I want to be like Tinubu. Hey, what are they talking about? I want to be like a Tinubu. I don't want to be a failure in my life. I get me now. I see. I have seen leadership in President Tinubu. I have seen leadership, coordinated leadership without noise, without making noise. He knows how to bring people together. He knows how to resolve conflict. He knows how to settle issues. I think I already outlined it in one of my broadcasts that I did. Tinubu's leadership. Go and watch that program. It's on YouTube. Go search for Nsima on YouTube. Watch Tinubu's leadership. Don't forget about it. God, my program was powerful. I documented everything that Nigerians should be learning from President Tinubu and you should be happy. We need opposition in every government. So when people oppose Tinubu's project or policies, it's okay. People coming out to say, "Oh, what is tax reform about? Suspending?" That is normal thing, man. We are not suspending anything. Let heaven loose. Yes, so Wike, tell me something. Oh, Rudolph, if you are still there, send a request if you have fixed your internet. So was it yesterday we had our Royal South South Summit. So I think I want to convert that South South Summit to not just mean South South people, because the Royal South South is just going to be a name, because very soon we are going to host the next summit somewhere in the North Central. We are going to host the next summit somewhere even in the Southeast, the South South Summit in the Southeast. We are going to host it in the North Central. Are you getting me now? Because South South Summit is an idea. What is the idea? The idea that Nigeria is back on track. Therefore, all of us as Nigerians, young people, must begin to have discussions and contribute and become patriotic to our own country. That is what it's about. So yesterday we hosted our Royal South South Summit in Akwa Ibom, and it was very powerful. The first program on ground. We had the first one that was online last year, December around this time, and so we are trying to organize it. So now that we have held the first one in Akwa Ibom, the next one is going to be in Rivers State, which I've already announced it. Rivers State, Edo, and those are the places going to rotate. Rivers State, Edo, and other places. So the next one, I'm expecting the next summit to be hosted in Rivers State sometime between January, February, or thereabout. We are going to host another Royal South South Summit 2.1 in Rivers State. We hosted yesterday in Akwa Ibom. I have some pictures that I can share. I mean, for me, I see it as the beginning of the ideas where young people will be involved in the discussion of politics or development or anything that they feel about in their own state and take full responsibility. The funding is not the problem. Just like I said before, we already provided funding for the South South Summit in Akwa Ibom, and it was hosted. They had a lot of celebrations. They brought DJ. They were eating and dancing. Oh my God. This is the first time you see young people communicate, come together, share ideas. They even have like a action plan that is going to come out like a white paper of what they want, what they think about should happen in Akwa Ibom. So guys, if you are from the South South, I'm talking about Rivers State, Cross Rivers, Bayelsa, Delta, Edo, Rivers State, Akwa Ibom, be part of what we are doing. Go to the website www.southsouthsummit.com. Even if share it to other people that may be interested. I mean, if you are not interested, no problem. It's not everybody that is going to do something now. It's only when few people do it that they come out. Some other people want to identify. So we are doing it. I mean, what we are even doing is far beyond politics. We are doing community development, grassroots development. I mean, youth involvement, which for me I believe is where the foundation lies. I mean, it's something that is going to bring results. So yes, it was a success in Akwa Ibom and the Royal South South Summit. I didn't make too much of an announcement because it was not necessary. It was supposed to be in Akwa Ibom, and even people that reached out to me, I didn't want to share the venue because of some of the insecurity issues that we are hearing. That some people take advantage of gathering to go and kidnap people and all that. So we didn't want to just, but it really happened, and people, opened up. They were so excited that wow, this kind of thing can happen. So that is the kind of information. So if you are in abroad and you want to participate, there are many ways you can participate. Go to the website. You can reach out to us through whatever means you want to support ideas. We move our country forward. I think that's what I'm saying. I want to convert the idea of the South South Summit. It's not just about the South South region. It's all of us in the diaspora. I think that is what form our global think tank. So we have like a group of people that we call the global think tank, and we share ideas, we can foresee and predict, and we talk about the future and what we can do in order to assist, even as we harness our knowledge and skills from all of us, from Nigerians abroad, to contribute. I mean, many people are doing it in different ways. This is our own as well to contribute. So it's something I encourage you to be part of what we are doing. Southsouthsummit.com. Go to the website www.southsouthsummit.com. You'll be proud of yourself. You'll be proud of yourself. Some people can be there. They are not even active. They are not even participating. Me, I'm not going to push anybody. I'm not. I've tried it before. Where one woman, what's her name? One Edo woman, chop about money. They call her Lizzie or Easy, or Easy or Morigi. One Edo woman. She chopped the money of the South South people, thinking that it's gonna. She used the money of the South South people to say she's feeding Edo people. She used the money to lie. Easy or Morigi, very big criminal. Easy Omorigi. That woman, in fact, that woman really taught me a lot of lessons. I've learned a lot of lessons here. See, I have met a lot of people which I trusted them. People that say, "Oh, give me money, I want to buy land for you." You know what? I even gave them money. They took my money and run away. Now they think that they are running away. I just dey look at them. So they are so you see, there are some people they are worse than devil. In this life, there are some people that are worse than devil. That's why when I see some people complain, they say they are hungry, they are poor. I say you will remain poor forever, because I know that in that their hunger or poverty, they are the ones that contribute to their situation. Not President Tinubu. President Tinubu did not pregnant their wife or their mother. Are you getting me now? President Tinubu did not say go and born 10 or born 5 when you cannot take care of your own. Are you getting me? So some people are worse than devil. You see, Nigeria is the way it is because of Nigerians. It's not just about the leaders. Nigerians themselves, especially those people that have opportunity to be in different position, leadership position. When we talk about leadership, it's not just about all this executive or governor or that. No, there are people, many people working in the civil servant and all. They are worse. I said I will tell you the story. I'm waiting for the time I tell you the story, because I've given this guy, I've given this specific guy a lot of time. I met him online, just like I met other people. I met Easy Omonoji online. I met some people online, and we say, okay, let's come together and do something. I don't know that they are even worse than the governors or the president that they are complaining about. You see, when I see any Nigerian complain, I will just say you are the biggest fool. I don't associate with people that complain, especially they complain about Tinubu government. I just know that if that one have opportunity, that one will even be the worst. You see, when you see most Nigerians come and complain about our governors, our leaders, if opportunity is given to them, they will become worse. One of them is Easy Omorigi, one Edo woman. One Edo woman, Easy Omorigi. I will never forget that thing in my life. That in my lifetime, Edo woman, she says she's Edo, Easy Omorigi, connive the money for the South people, for the development of the South people. They came together and they scam the money and they run away. They think that they are wise people. I get it now. Another one, I met some people online which they always claim, oh, they are different, they are better than Igbo. See, Igbos are even better than these some people. Igbo, you see the Igbos we talk about, they are better than some people, because the Igbos own, you will know them. They don't hide their mouth. You will know what they stand for. You will know what they want. So if you don't want to participate, you can remove yourself. You can tell them to their face that you don't want to be. But you see these other people, they are worse. Guess what? The people that took our money, is your Moriji. She says she's Edo, she's from South. This guy that took my money, she says she speaks Yoruba, or her mother is from Orobo, this and that. They are from the South and Southwest. They took my money, you understand me? They say, oh, they want to go and buy land for you. They are worse. They are worse than Igbos. They are worse than Igbos. The few people we have seen, at least the reason why we talk about Igbos as if they are bad is just some of these Igbo criminals in terms of IPOP people running propaganda, trying to talk rubbish. Igbo, I've said it before. Did I not say it? I've said it before. I've said it many, many times. Igbos are better than many tribes in that country, because if they give the opportunity, they will become the worst. I'm telling you, you will never believe it. A woman that we say, oh, she should be a financial secretary, took the money of the group, is your mortgage, took the money of the group and never accounted for everything. You understand me? They never accounted for everything, for anything. You understand me? This woman, she's from South Edo woman, is your mortgage. You understand me? So when I see her, when I see is your mortgage, complain about anybody, complain about governor, complain about any president, I say, look at you. Little opportunity were given to you. You couldn't do account until today. You know that this woman did not do. She used the same bank account, the same bank, is your mortgage. Use the same bank account that she's using for another group to collect money. She used the same bank account to be collecting money, to the point that she cannot account for the money. She cannot account until today. She has not made account of all the money that she's collected, but she's using money for her own personal interest, for her own personal things. I get me now. But this is a South woman, a Edo woman, is your mortgage. Collecting money that for a group that it was meant to be used for a purpose. You understand? So that is why I don't pity people that talk rubbish or try to condemn the country, because they are worst. They are worst. So now that is one. Oh, that is one. That one say, is it the easy or mortgage? Yes, easy or mortgage. She's a thief. She's a thief. She collect money from South South movement. She collect money from Edo 247. She keep on collecting money. The other day I learned that she came online and was asking people to donate money for her. That she want to go and feed the hunger in Edo. These people, they know how to use people emotions. You understand? She want people to donate money for her so that she will go and be collecting money in Edo State. Take collect money and go and feed people in Edo. Can you imagine the story? But I learned that people did not respond to her because she has been exposed. The same way with this guy. So this guy, she says she speak. This guy say he can speak Yoruba. He can speak. He can speak Orobo. This and that. Whether his mother is from Orobo, this and that and that. Do you know that I met this guy online? Do you know how much money this guy collected? Thank God I was very wise. This guy altogether has collected nearly 4 million from me. He said he has a land he wants to sell for me. You understand me? For me. That's why if you bought a land, very soon I'm going to share his picture so that people will know him. Many of you that have somebody, you are abroad and somebody have collected your money to buy land for you. You may not have any land. Oh, this guy did not know how I busted him. They don't know me. You understand? You know, sometimes I give them money because money is not my problem. Because many times they ask me, Sima, hey, who is sponsoring you? Who is giving you money? You have been paid, my brother. I'm proud of myself. That is why I talk the way I talk, because nobody can come and say they give me money to do this or that. It's my money, it's my time, it's my investment. You can see this banner now. I do things for myself because I believe in the city boy. There are many, you are seeing me talk about the city boy. No, I don't need money. He said, why is it money now? Water? We are okay. They say, even the Bible says, where your heart is, they say, is lies the treasures, lies your mindset, where your heart is. I have this heart for Tinubu. It's not anything. It's because I believe in him based on the story and what we have heard and what we have seen him do as a senator, as a governor, and as a elder statesman who has mentored many people. You understand me? That's why I invest my money. So nothing. So this guy, yeah, he came. I know I don't want to just mention his name because I always have my own principle. I give people time. When I busted him, I told him, my brother, so you have the mind to try to scam me. He said, you want to buy land for me. Many of them, they will collect money from you. They say they want to buy land from you. So they want to buy land from you in Osun, in Lagos, in all those places. Go back and find out if you really have a land. These guys are scammers. There are so many Nigerians scamming Nigerians in the name of they are buying land for you. This is I'm raising this alarm because it has gotten to the point that I have noticed that many Nigerians abroad don't know what is going on. These guys take advantage of us abroad. They will collect our money. They say they want to buy land for you. They are not buying land for you. There is no land. If you have given somebody money to buy land for you, just know that you don't have a land. If it's not your brother, your sister that you trust, even your brothers and sisters that you trust can even scam you. I said, this guy scammed me. I busted him. In fact, there was a point he also scammed. He said he wants to collect money to register a political party. Do you know it was also a scam? Do you know that it was also a scam? So I have seen it all, man. I have seen it all. When I hear some people, they say in the South movement, they are, oh boy, they are worse. They are worse. They are worse than Igbos. I've said it. I'm very, very open. I know the areas which Igbos are worse. I know. But you see, the kind of worst of these people, they are worse than devil. They are worse. They will be pretending and be smiling. Even them, they will even be condemning Igbos. When them themselves, they are even worse than Igbos. Because the Igbos that we talk about are the Igbo IPOP Biafra, which they are always their stupidity. That's what we know, that they are stupid. But you see these other people, they will be pretending as if they are saints, but they are worse. They are worst. You see that Easy or Morrid, she will be pretending as if she is very good, though. You understand me? She will be pretending as if she is very good. We want to make sure we buy food for our people. She is busy collecting money inside her bank account. And then when it's time for accountability, she cannot give account. The same thing with this guy. He will make video. I can show you his TikTok. He will making video. This guy is worse. The day I will play his videos, you will never believe that this guy will be stealing people's money, collecting people's money and be buying land. And they say, oh, say he's buying land for you. Beware. Don't say Nsima did not tell you. Beware of people, if especially when you are abroad. Don't give your money to anybody to buy land for you. Don't give your money to anybody to say they want to buy land for you. Keeping up with Fina said, I'm surprised about Easy. Do you know the Easy I'm talking about? I'm not keeping it with Fina. I'm not sure you know the Easy I'm talking about. Easy, the Edo girl, the Edo woman, not girl, because she don't kala. She don't gala. You understand me? The Edo woman, yes, Edo. Her name is Easy Omodidi. She has collected money from different people like this, deceived people. You understand me? She was part of the Salsa movement group. You understand that was formed initially, and then they made her some financial whatever whatever. They told her to bring her bank account. She said, "Oh, she has a bank account." She gave us bank account. Many people donated money. She couldn't give account up to today. She also collected money from people from their own brothers and sisters from Edo. You see, whatever happens to you, that is why I sometimes I talk the way I talk, because I know there is nothing that ever happened to you from outside that. It's always from the inside. If at all the outsiders are involved, it is the people from the inside that invite the outsiders. Are you getting me now? Mike Edwins, they are thinking of the easy in the UK. No, it's not easy in the UK. Oh. It's not easy in the UK. Oh. I know there are many easy. That's why I'm saying, I'm sure you know. It's easy or morigi, easy or morigi or whatever they call her. It's not easy of the UK. It's not that lady. Oh. It's not that. This one is not a lady. This one is an old woman. Easy or morigi. You understand me? Please don't go and confuse and say tomorrow is me that said it. Oh. I know talking. Understand me? The people, anything that happen to you, watch yourself. Anything that happen to you or your family or your state where you come from, or any, is from your people. You understand me? Is from your people. There is nothing. There is nothing else that will happen to you if it's not from your own people. They are the people that will do it. This is your Moriji. She is a Edo woman. She is the same woman that scammed the Edo people, collected money from Edo 247 group. Edo people, scam Edo people. She's from Edo and she scam Edo people. The same way Nnamdi Kanu scam their own people. Yes, the easy in Italy. Very, very correct. She based in Italy. Thank you very much, Papa Chulo. The same way Nnamdi Kanu, when Nnamdi Kanu was scamming, who did he scam? Because he cannot scam outside that. It's not possible. Nnamdi Kanu scam his own brothers. Now, when I say Nnamdi Kanu, it's not just Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa scam his own brothers. Did you hear say Nsima scam his own brothers? Brother, I give. If you meet any of my brothers, they will tell you what I've done, even without making noise, without coming to ask for donations, without doing all those things, because it's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing in this life, man. There's nothing in this life, man. If you don't build relationship and value people, instead of all this, when you look at all these scammers, all these betrayers, all these noisemakers, all these propagandists, even Obi, there is common thing that you will see. There is common thing that you see. Obi as a governor, how he scam the people of Anambra State. There is common thing that you will see in them. There is common thing. They do not have sympathy or compassion. They don't have human feelings and emotions towards their own brothers and sisters. So Easy Omoriji, an Edo woman, she was scamming Edo people. Many people were donating money there. She was using it for her own personal gain. Even when she was disbursing the money, she would say she's the one that is bringing the money to help people. Why it is donations from people? She was the one scamming his own people. She was scamming his own. This Easy Omoriji. You understand me? There are many scammers on social media. See, the situation in our country is caused by Nigerians. That a road construction was given, money was given, the project was awarded, which means money was disbursed or yes given for that project. They didn't do it. Why did they not do it? Your own brother that collected that money. Your brother refused to use that money for the development of your state. No be devil they do. Na human being they run. You understand me? Is your Omorigi, to know that Is your Omorigi is has been doing this criminality for long and nobody busted it. Guess what? I was the one that busted it too. That is why from tomorrow, even until tomorrow come, she will never be happy with Nsima. Nsima destroyed the business of this Easy Omology. When I told her Easy don't cast, she think that I was joking. When I told her she cast, just like the same way I was telling the Igbo, say Igbo don't cast, they thought that I was joking. That was the same way I told her the day I busted her. You understand me? I busted, I told her, so you have been collecting our money using the same bank account, collect money from South South movement, collect money from Edo 247. So this is the business that you have been. Some, and unfortunately, some elders are in support of it. One elder, one Joseph, they call it Pa Joseph. This man live in the UK, was supporting Easy. He said, no, but I have all the audios and everything. See, I tell you, yeah, you see, some people in this world are worse than devil. Ah, if I remember that Burna Boy song, oh, I did not set up my speakers. I could have played that Burna Boy song. What is that song, Seth? We love who? What is that song? I forgot it. No, 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 no. Ay, okay, now who love us, we go love. Hey, now who love us, we go love. Go and listen to that Burna Boy song. This guy, they give us, they give us, they give us, you understand? They give us inspiration. See, there are some people that are worse than devil. They will be doing like your brothers. The day I will review the person that collected money from me, nearly 4 million, and say he wants to buy land for me, I laugh. He collected the money, started telling me stories. Oh, my brother, I'm going to Abuja. I live in Dubai. They are never stable. They are criminal. These guys, they are worse than the government. Because if them they are still criticizing the government, but even them they are worse than government. The only person I've seen that is not so stupid like that is President Tinubu. I've not seen him make mouth. I've not seen President Tinubu make mouth. I've not seen President Tinubu say he's a saint. I have not seen him. He's just, focusing on the ball, focus on the game, and is delivering results. That is why I said I want to be like President Tinubu. That is why today we have started in my own little way, in my own community, the South South movement. We have started it because I learned that before President Tinubu became who he is today, he invested in politics. This man, President Tinubu, that you are seeing today, you know, many people don't understand that the lines are falling in good and in pleasant places for President Tinubu is not just today. It is because of the years of mentorship experience, investment in politics that he has built over the years. Some people are just coming from the backyard, just like Obi. Obi is just thinking that he will just come from backyard. Obi say, I don't give shishi. How will you give shishi? You understand me? How will you give shishi? He just come from backyard, he wants to become something. He doesn't want investment and all of that. So Easy Omorigi is a criminal. Easy Omorigi. Easy Omorigi collected people money in South South movement in Edo 247, and today she has not been account of it. And she has the temerity to be condemning people, condemning governors, condemning people, calling people's name. I just be looking at her and say, look at you that collected people's money, and you want to condemn people. You have not first removed the big law in your eyes. That's what I'm saying. You understand me? The same way Nnamdi Kanu scam his own people, the same way is your money scam. Scam, that is the business that she's doing. But thank God I was able to destroy Easy Omorigi's secret donations business. Hello, I salute you, Prince. I salute you.
Good evening, my brother. I
Yes.
don't lie you.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to talk to, I just want to say one word.
Okay.
In Nigerian constitution,
Mm-hmm.
we have it in mind that we always go to Charterhouse in UK.
In Nigerian
That's
constitution.
in Britain. Charterhouse in Britain. For any president who want to become Nigerian president, you need to go to Charterhouse in Britain. If you understand this word I use,
I tell you now, any president that want to become Nigeria president need to go to certain house. Now certain house to have to choose the one to choose because Tinubu is corrupt. Tinubu is a drug dealer. That is the reason why they choose Tinubu because they said that if Tinubu don't do well, they will expose the court case he have before in America those countries. Now, this is the problem we just have, but we need to go beyond. Not our leader is bad. Our leader is not bad.
Oga,
Our
Oga,
leader is
Oga,
condition.
Oga,
Condition.
Oga, what you are talking now, how does it make sense? What you are saying now, you say it's in the constitution. Which constitution?
It's not in the condition. It's not in constitution. It's not in our constitution. Why do we go to shatter house whenever we elect a president after 4 years?
You don't know what you are saying. You don't know what you are saying. Now Chatham House just enter your mouth. How does Chatham House influence a president or anything? Do you know what is Chatham House? Do you know what they do in Chatham House? You don't know what they do in Chatham House. Is it only President Tinubu that you saw? Is it? Exactly. You don't know what happened there. So there is always like a group of think tank. I would say they always host different debates. Is it only President Tinubu that have been there? What about other leaders from everywhere all over the world? They go to Chatham House. It's like a debate. It's like a. Oga, you are just mixing things. So you don't drink. Oga, you don't drink. You don't drink.
No.
Because I don't understand what you are saying now.
Why do we always go to shatter house?
That is not the topic. That is not what I'm talking about. You are the one that brings that conversation. What do you mean why we always go to Chatham House? Did Buhari go to Chatham House? That's not what we are talking about.
Yes, Buhari go, yes.
How many times did he go? How many times did he contest? As Atiku gone to Chatham House? Okay, yours. Do you have any important thing to say? Because I need to move on, please.
See, I like your program. I love it, but I'm just trying to let you know that Nigeria is not controlled by Nigerians. That's the truth I want to tell you.
Let me ask you something. You say Nigeria is not controlled by Nigerians.
Yes.
Who is controlling it?
Britain.
Do you have evidence?
Yes.
What's the evidence?
The evidence is why people go to Central House every election.
Okay, that is not evidence. That is not evidence. Okay, if you don't have any important thing to go to show, you can go down. If you don't have any important thing, don't come here and talk rubbish. That's not what I'm talking about. Your brother, your sister from Edo. Your sister from Edo is your money that steals somebody's money. Was it the British people that asked her to steal my money and my group of people from South? Is that one? What is it? Nigeria is not what is it? Is it the British people that asked her to steal the money of the people? I ask you.
My sister that stole your money, can you publish the face so that all of us will know that?
I've published the face many times. Izzy Omoriji, that's her name. So you don't know who is Izzy Omoriji?
You are right.
So is it who is it the British people that told her to collect people's money?
Because the system the British keep in place, that is what make everything.
Oh God, that is a lie. That is a lie. There is nobody influencing us. We are the only people that is spoiling our problem. Yeah. Oh God, that is not what we are talking about, man. All those things are useless stuff. We are now who we are today. We should be able to solve our problem.
I'm not among you. We are not the one. We are still fighting for our own freedom.
Oh, go and fight for your freedom, man. Go and fight for your freedom, not on my page. Go and fight for your freedom. Oh, go and fight for your freedom, not on my page. Go and fight for your freedom, not on my page. Now, on my page, now I won't come fight. Your sister is a thief. Oh. No, there's nothing to resolve. She's a thief. She collected people's money, and up to today, she has not returned it. She has not made account. That is the truth. That is a fact. We will forever remember. We will forever remember that the Edo people, through Izzy Omoriji, you understand, contributed to criminality in Nigeria. That is how people are. So that is how people are being kidnapped. The same story is the same thing. If she had opportunity, she could have done the same thing to me.
If you see the structure of
Oga,
service.
Oga, there is.
Please, sir,
Okay, Oga, let me ask you. Let me ask you.
This one,
Let me ask you something. You come from, where do you come from? Because I don't know where you come from.
I'm come from Sapler Global like I quit not also.
Who is your governor?
I'm current governor right now.
Who is your governor? Do you even know your governor?
The current governor right now, because I know that Obaseki
Oga, who is your governor? Eh,
Okwawolo
eh,
Akpakomiza is my governor. He's the current governor because Obaseki is he trying to infiltrate or rubbish this image of the Edo people. That is the reason why I asked you.
Now you are talking. Let me ask you a question. The Obaseki you are talking about, is it the British people that asked him to do what he did to the Oba and to the Edo people? Is it the British people that asked him to behave like that?
No, it's not the British people.
So why do you now see that you always blame people that does not have any say in your life, and you forget to hold your, when you were telling me that British people is the one that take over the country or control Nigeria, you forgot, you oh, you forgot that Oga, listen now, Oga, listen, you forgot that there was Obaseki as a governor in your place who took the life and took the resources of the state, allegedly, according to the news, that now is being summoned to come and give account of all the things, the resources he wasted in the state as a governor. You are forgotten. So no Britain people, no anybody external ask him to do that. Rather, he's the one that took the money of the state away from the state, or is the one that mismanaged the resources of the state. Is what happened in Edo State through Obaseki is the same thing that happened in every other state. There is nothing external. It's our own governors, it's our own leaders that have failed us. That is what you should do. And you people are not bold enough to call out your governor, to call out your leaders, and to ask them questions. So, but right now, excuse me, right now we have seen a governor in Edo State. His name is His Excellency Monday Okebelo. That is a man I supported. You understand me?
Which I support also.
And I can see that he's taking action. Before they were saying, this same is your Moriji. That's why I say he's a criminal, she is. This same is your Moriji was fighting Monday Okebelo, calling him illiterate, calling him that he did not pass exam, this and that. You know, you remember how many people were trying to abuse or
I know everything.
So-
I was one with people. That platform, I'm
exactly. So my brother, if there is any issue, just like I was trying to say, if there is any issue in your house, in your family, don't go far to look for solution. The problem, don't go far to look for who is the cause of the problem. The problem is in your house. That is why whenever the police catch anybody, you report. They will always start from the family, from you that even reported, because they know that there is nobody that can do anything outside without people from the inside. I getting me now. So
because if you go and report, you have to report to people that did it now. That's the reason why police always apprehend the people that report. Because you go report, say they come teach you. Who teach you? You need to make a discretion of who robbed you. See, so that make police say, okay, after all, the person will not go say again, you have to face penalty or owe you accountability. But what you know what talk is this, please. We gave them what to do. Like the Mujo Brady, all of them. So they need to come and say apologize to you for real life. And I'll tell you the truth, I'll tell you the facts. Me, I would tell the same thing they come apologize to. Mostly you and we get another guy who said, oh, I'm not forgetting the name, well, mostly you. You see, and they always say your platform, when they say I can't do what you are doing is very right. But my problem is this is that not Nigerian government, the FA also. You know why? Why do we go to Shaka House to go and say I want to become Nigerian president? Why do we go there? Because the British are still in control of us.
Joy.
Anybody so get right to loot money, to steal,
Okay, I thought we have discussed that issue. We have passed that issue. I ask you, why are you always focused on the president? Okay, if the president failed, what about your state governor that speak your language? We discuss Obaseki here.
I'm not focused on this president. I'm focused on why do Nigeria presidency
You are talking nonsense, man. You keep talking nonsense. I don't like somebody that keep dwelling on the same thing. I gave you example of Obaseki that destroy your state, and you are talking of the president. Is it the president that destroy your state? Oh, guy, you are making noise. You keep quiet. All of you. When I hear all of you come here and talk noise, make noise, especially people from all this place will be making noise. You watch your governor destroy your place, and you are making noise. Obaseki, you couldn't do anything. Now you are talking about Chatham House. Which kind when they have power? Keep quiet. When they have power, what are you talking about? To any governor in our space. That is why I like the South people. I bet no, they tell me wait now. Are you telling me something that I know already? We saw Obaseki destroy your state. You didn't do anything. Now you are coming to tell us about Chatham House. Are you okay? I know the verse. I dey tell you something. I'm pointing out something to you. Then get out now. You can't do anything in Chatham House. If that's what you're talking about. If you can't do anything to your governor, you can't do anything. If you can't do anything to your governor that is in your state, is it president you can go and do something? I don't know why you guys always make noise. Charity begins at home. Solve your problem at home. Go and. What do you mean throw away your tradition?
Because Obaseki was like Obaseki was if it didn't in our tradition, he was like to destroy our tradition, he was like to divide our tradition.
And you couldn't do anything. You couldn't do anything. So now, and you are bringing Chatham House conversation with me. What can you do? What can you do? Oga, keep quiet. You are ashamed to shame me. I bet. Keep quiet.
Thank you. Just take it as if Prince does not know what he's saying this evening. Because I have seen him before. He's not normally like this. Because he keep talking about Shatana. Shatana is just a form of place to debate.
Exactly.
You know? And do you know this? I was saying this thing they're saying in one platform about 3 days ago. I was telling these Igbo people, I said, okay, let's do this thing this way.
This one is not Igbo. This one is not Igbo.
I know, please.
You know, every time would always they blame Igbo people. This one is not Igbo.
Prince is my brother.
Okay.
I was saying to these people, wait, Prince, I know that you are not Igbo.
Yes.
I was saying to these people on the other platform, I said, okay, let's do it like this from next year.
Mm-hmm.
You hold your governor, your senators, your local government accountable for 1 year. Just do it for me. Don't do it for another person. If there is no changes, then we are face people. That's why I was telling you. I said, you people are fighting from the top every time. Top. Okay, let us start from the bottom now. I was trying to tell them this thing. They will say, no, president. I said, no, let's leave the federal first. Okay, you don't face your governor. Let me face my local government chairman first. There will be changes. And he's saying here, Sasat and Sandis are one. This guy, I don't know what he's saying.
Is that what you said?
He said, no, I said it, but that's why I came from.
Who? This Prince? Prince, is that what you said?
And Sasat are one because all the Odingo of Southeast, they say that their descendants are from Benin. So without that, if the head says so,
we are not. Akwa Ibom Ibibio people are not from Benin. You are talking nonsense. We are not from Benin. The Ibibio people is the Ibibio people from Benin. No, I'm asking you. Is the Ibibio people from Benin? Okay, you want to ask me who are the Ibibio people? You don't. So then, why do you say what you say when you don't know what you are saying? You are just like the Igbos now, talking nonsense.
So let us, like you said,
Yes,
let us focus
the
on
the
our
South people and the Southeast are not the same. They are not the same
no,
people.
never,
They
never.
don't have the same ancestors at all. They are not. So that is very wrong. I don't know where you get that information from. So that's why I'm just cooling down to tell you.
I get information from this pastor, Buka, Christy Buka. I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Christian.
If you are not a Christian, but you got information from a fake pastor, Ebuka.
It's not my problem. Now, see, we have a problem, right? The problem we have West West region and East West Western.
Wait, let him finish. Let me see what he wants to say. What problem do we have?
There is one particular thing that making me just kind of please. Anything you have with my sister, Lizzie, can you please say it, settle it and make it please? You know now.
Settle what? Settle what? Hold on. Let him finish. No, she needs to return people's money. People, I set up the Salsa movement and I brought Easy in. She didn't even know. That's why when she was saying in her program, she said, "Oh, she didn't even know that Nsima was here." She's so stupid. You think that I'm people that make noise? You understand me? So many people came into the Salsa movement because of me, and she went and collected people's money. Easy Omoriji. She collected people's money. You don't know Nsima. You talk rubbish. Sorry, you were saying something about Salsa, please. Prince, what were you saying that the problem we have? Sorry, you will talk. Yes.
Know that we get the mentality of Wazobia. There's a time that the Wazobia is not working when they knock at Easterners from the Wazobia. Because it is not come Wa and Zo. It's supposed to be Wazobia. Now the people I have now is now people are not Eastern matter no president for
Oga, where you say you from? Where you say you from? Where you say you from? Sorry? When have you people become governor, president?
We cannot become president. We cannot become president because the British is being us. Because the British is being us.
No, that is what they make you to understand. That is the reason why they understand.
Oh my God. So because Prince.
Southwest be together. South and Southeast, sorry. South and Southeast.
Why don't you say South? Why don't you say South and Southwest should be together? Why don't you say South and Southwest should be together? What is Nnamdi Kanu? Nnamdi Kanu is a criminal. Why are you telling us about a terrorist? Are you normal? Oga, you are one of the very stupid people, oh. You are one of the very stupid people.
You don't get any affiliation with people. You remove that for your mouth.
I don't understand what you are talking about. You are one of the Edo people that are so stupid. Now let me tell you, when we were let me share a little bit of when we were in the Old Eastern region. Were Edos in the Old Eastern region? So you are a very foolish person. It's a shame.
Okay, now I tell you when if it tells you don't know the become so nothing explain now. Please.
I ask you a question. I don't know. I ask you when you are trying to force the South into Southeast. I'm asking you, were the Edos in the Old Eastern region with Igbos? Were they? Where were you guys? Where were you guys?
Not true.
Where were you guys?
Not true. After the British invaded us, we are the only country or the only state that do referendum in Nigeria.
I don't know what you are saying, man. You are so backward.
Don't be another one they make you
Exactly. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that kind of talk? Say, don't know if you be president of Nigeria, but you are fighting for Igbo to be president of Nigeria. I have given you enough respect and enough time. Is your mentality is so backward? I don't know where you come from. And
Because you know why I said so. You wouldn't ask me why did I say
Oga,
so.
you are talking nonsense.
Because
And we have been trying to correct you, and you are still talking nonsense.
the only thing we'll do, we'll use the position of referendum we'll take before. Then
we don't need to ask me and you be so
we have to have taken that Nigeria.
Excuse me, Mulu who?
Calabar, Igala, Esa, Edo, Akwa Edo, all of us. Also, that constitution, who would you settle that referendum? That would take
You don't they sound like Ibotic. Referendum. What are you talking about? I mean, now you be the new. Yes. Exactly, it's not Edo. I'm sorry to say one of the Edo people is not, because your thinking is not Edo at all. Yes, I know the great Edo people. Okay, you don't represent Edo now in your even if you are from Edo, you don't represent Edo in what you are saying. You are talking things that don't make sense. Okay, I've given you enough time. Let us hear from OO. Sorry, Prince. Let us hear from OO. Abeg.
I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's talking about. There was never a time we the Benin say that we are from the same with the southeast. And I don't know the alliance. As if today, so you say, you see, let me be clear with you. If you are from Edo State, you know that we the Benin, the language is very easy to speak. So most of these people they are born in Benin. So
yes.
So I don't really know what exactly.
Yes.
It's just say keep when we go to England to do so. So I'm so surprised that how can this man be here be fighting for Igbo people? Yeah, and he said something that make me know that
Edo cannot be president.
How can you say that? As you are now, you are from the south and you don't need this artist for anything. You can push anything in Nigeria, you come to power, you don't need them. So that's all I have to say.
Thank you.
Just try to talk to our sister.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that.
I want to ask you, how did Jonathan become president?
I don't know for this guy.
How did Jonathan become president? When you say the man will not become president?
Yeah, I like that. Yes, he can never be from Benin. Benin don't talk like that. People don't talk like that. I know. Then he keep on telling us Ebuka told us. He didn't even mention any Edo person. He told us Ebuka told us. He told us Nnamdi Kanu told us. So yeah.
That he has a Benin name, I don't know what he means.
You know that Igbos have taken over a lot of places in Edo. I'm telling you, Igbos have captured Edo like this. That was why they were able to maybe win for Obi, and they thought they can.
No, that one, that Obi, I would have to. It was our fault. Don't worry. The next election, you will see. No, leave that to us. No, they have shown us who they are. We fought for these people.
Even they tried to influence the governorship election. Do you remember when Mondo Gwebolo, they were promoting Oraka? Was it Oraka or waiting in a color?
Yes. See, let me tell you the reason why the property didn't win in the district. Let me tell you. I don't know for the rest of the people who are this year. You know, that was the period when the Igbo was insulting us after the presidential election. So most of the Benin people took it serious. That's why the Labour Party could not win. I'm just telling you the reason why the Labour Party could not win. Talkers say Peter Obi's control the assembly. Forget it. The rest, leave it.
Okay.
It's not.
I salute you. I believe you.
Listen, I want to speak about this topic now.
Okay.
Yeah. You see, when we look at the Western democracy, most of this policy, most of their policy, like education, housing, and other stuff is being taken to the state and the local government.
Yes.
Like in the UK now, you have council flats. In terms of housing, the local government provide housing and all those stuff. So we should be doing the same thing. We should take the government to the grassroots. That's the only way we can develop.
Yeah.
Because if every local government, 774 local government in Nigeria, are getting their due, and the local people are holding their chairman accountable, both the chairman and the councillor, they are holding them accountable so that whatever allocation that be accrued to them, they will be able to spend and explain to the local. This is how we spend your money. In terms of security, they will be able to stand up and take up the responsibility of the security in their locality. So I think it's a good way to go. If you go devolve all this power to the local government, whereby education, primary education and secondary education go to the local government, some part of housing go to the local government, security go to the local government. The local people were able to police their own environment, which is very good. So if the government could allow that policy to be in place, I think we will get over all this kind of crisis we have in Nigeria. Because the problem we have in Nigeria now, because of Nigeria focus on presidency. Presidency is not the one that provides that to come down to the local place to provide all these things for you. The permanent education is under local government. Market is under local government. Land is under state. So all those things Nigerian people should know. But because we are too focused on the presidency, they are thinking that everything that happens in Nigeria is president and fault. No, it is not. Now, some people want state police. Why some people don't want state police? I don't know why. And the state police will help us a lot because the state police will employ the local people who knows the hood and corner of their state. They want to identify each everyone in the state. If any stranger arrives in a particular place, they'll be able to know and they'll be able to provide that person. Who are you? What are you doing for you? From where do you come from? All those kind of things. It's very good. So I recommend the president to stand firm to make sure that this governor has heard to this policy and to respect the judgment of the Supreme Court, whereby the allocation of local government will be given to them direct. So that's my own thing. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. By your long time. I salute you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, that is what the president is insisting on doing. We have seen the president every time talks about local government autonomy. We saw him spoke about it. He insisted that they should give money directly to the local government. You know, that is how we know that President Tinubu won the progress of the country. There's no two ways about it, and everybody understand me. So, but there are people that are just there to counter what President Tinubu is doing. For me, I feel it's necessary. Like, let them counter it because it's not going to stop President Tinubu from doing it. Because when he does it, he's still going to be successful. Like, I mean, his policies are still going to yield good results. Are you getting me? So me, I'm not even worried about that. I'm not even worried about Tinubu presidency, the election, all those things. All those things are done deal. We have captured 29 states out of 36. So it's only seven that is remaining. So we'll be fighting for the seven. The picture will fight for the seven. We'll still get something from it. So that is not even what we are talking about. You know, I mean, all these things are just nonsense because as it stands now, we have defeated all defeatables. That is the truth. You know, if you don't know, if you have not realized it, then forget it. All this useless talk that people are talking, like the one that Prince came here to talk now, it's just nonsense. It's just part of those conversations that we need so that we are not going to get bored and we are not going to get depressed. In my opinion, are you getting me now? So I don't know, Prince. You keep sending requests. Your conversation is not making sense with me, and I've told you already, man. Uh, so yeah, what else you want to say, brother?
See, when you start the religion work, that's religion day. When the presidency give autonomy to the local government, like in my state, Edo State, Obaseki didn't give autonomy to local government. Obaseki was in charge of all the local government. Now, if Obaseki they give power to the local government. Now, imagine that Tinubu give power to the local government. Then Tinubu also give power to the governor of the state. You see that there will be a conflict because the local government will say that I'm not taking order from you, then you see that Obaseki will be trying to say that I'm the head of the state. This is crisis. If this thing happen, please don't let this thing happen, please. That is it. I'm begging. Because the governor, the head of the city, first citizen of the state, is the one to appoint or give allocation to local government that we appointed. If we choose any local government we choose, then the federal government will pay the governor of the state, the governor of the state will pay.
Now let me ask you something. You are excuse me, Oga, no dey talk too much. Where you I don't wanna you go so when were you born? 1990 1950 something, right?
If I see my head, so if you ask me now, I was born 1990.
19 no wonder I no get sense. Because we have what is called local government. Do you understand what is
Yes.
local government?
Yes, I know. Yes.
We have state government. So
Yes.
anything that have government, it means it's supposed to stand on its own, right? They have their own government. It means local government have its own government. Do you understand that? We have state government have its own government. So state has a government. Local government is a government. State is a government. Do you understand? They are on its own. They have their own autonomy. Do you know what is
I don't
government? Do you know
understand.
what you don't
Why you
understand?
can't
Okay, you don't understand. Keep quiet. Let me
the
educate you.
federal government pay?
Let me educate you. I'm
Can you
trying
tell
to
me
educate
one
you.
local government federal government pay?
Oga, let me educate you now. It's because it's not been working. This is the first time Nigeria is going to work. And President Tinubu is telling you this is the way to do it. He needs to have a local you are not following what we are saying. That's why you don't have sense. I know that you are against Tinubu because you are not listening. This is the first time Tinubu is trying to make it to work. The
I don't
previous
request.
the previous the previous government never made it to work. But Tinubu is the one making it to work. Local government is supposed to be a government on its own, working for the grassroots people. The state government is supposed to be a government on its own. Just like the federal government is a federal government on its own, but all of them are all encompassing. It's a structure of the government.
When you go school, you need government for school.
Now, me for ask you that question.
What is the work of the government?
Now, me for ask you that question.
What is the work of the
Tell
government?
us,
What is the work
what is the word of which government? Which government are you
I
referring
read
to?
government for school.
When you say
I
you,
read government for school.
oh God, when you talk about government, that is why you know read government, you know go school. If you read government, you know that the federal government, federal government have its own job. Oh God, keep quiet now. Why they ask me if you go school? For tell us, federal government have its own job. State government have its own job. Mute. People wait something make them tell you. You know one line. When you say what is the work of the government, which government are you referring to? Because we have the federal government, we have the second, we state government, and we have the local government. So I listen to many times when Nigerians complain, "Oh, government is not doing this for us." Which government are you referring to? Are you referring to the state government? Are you referring to the local government, or are you referring to the federal government? So because I said,
I'm referring to the state government.
so, uh-huh. So state government is not supposed to control the local government. But in Nigeria, it's been happening like that. Where in a system where because of the way they were running things, they use what did they call the account? Just one single account where when they send money, it goes to the state and the state will now try to disburse the money. Over the years, we have seen that the state has not been doing the right thing. Are you getting me now? So President Tinubu is trying to ensure that the local government function the way it's supposed to function. For so many years, it's not been functioning properly. Do you understand? That is why there's no grassroots development. There is no grassroots development.
What you are saying now is that federal government will pay direct to
Whatever arrangement they want to make, whatever President Tinubu arrangement they want to make,
don't
let
say whatever now, please now.
no. Listen to me. Whatever arrangement that they're going to give power to the local government is welcome. The local government need to have their own power for grassroots development. It's just like the federal government. You know, the federal government have their own job. The federal government have the things that they do even in your state. I don't know if you understand me. It's the same way the state government will have power to do some certain things in the local government. Are you getting me now? like some of the lands and some of the other things like that. Are you getting me now? So but the local government needs to function because they are the one that is responsible for even construction of roads, local hospitals, local will I say parks, you know, what do they call it?
What what you are saying, I love it. You are right. Who are we going to hold responsible for if the local government don't perform their duty? Who are we going to hold responsible? Please.
The local government chairman. There's what is called local government chairman, local government councillor. There's a there's a there's a there's a structure.
The local government chairman is not inactive to construct the road, to do amusement park, too many things. Who are we going to hold responsible?
The chairman now, he doesn't have immunity. The local government chairman, I don't have immunity. Local people have to stand up and ask questions from local government chairman. What are you talking?
That's why you need to
The chairman of the local government chairman, the chairman of the local government chairman, that local government, so the chairman, who are we going to have hold responsible when this duty is not performed? That is what I ask.
See, the same way they are calling out the federal government, the same way they are calling out the state government, the same way they are calling out the local government. And the best of it is that local government chairman does not have immunity.
he doesn't understand.
So if the local government chairman said you have a street in your area and he said that you are start the area, you are start you are consulting you, and those not be consulted, you have to speak out. The same way you are calling the
Why do you hold the federal government? Why is it that every time you call the federal government, who is going to hold if as you are calling the president now, who is going to hold him? Who is going to hold president accountable?
I'm not saying we are, for me, I say we are not going to call the federal government, we are going to call the local government because everything they drop in.
It's the local government you are going to call. Remember, they are going to be elected as well. So they will have full autonomy. Just like the same way you are electing your governor, is the same way you elect some of the officials in power into a position in the local government. Are you getting me now? So if they come out and say they have done something, have not done it, and you guys have seen that they are deceiving you, in the next election, you are not going to select that person or elect that person or vote for that person. So that is how it's supposed to be. We need to understand one thing I want to educate people. We need to understand that the local government, is a government. The state government is a government.
Who is going to
The federal government is a government. So there is amendment that is coming. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, in every local government, in every local government of Islam, they are going to have ICC and
Listen, I greet you. Ask this guy, which one is closer to you most? Is it the federal or local government? Which one is closer to you?
The guy dey funny. You can't even go to your local government that is closer to you.
Which one is closer? Is it the federal government or local government?
You ask yourself now. You say you go school. You don't go school.
local government is closer.
The, someone that can.
Some of the roads, the rural area of the road, federal government road, they don't say that they don't say that federal government control am. The rural area, the normal area, when they become a federal road, now who they get the budget, which is the local government, who they give the that budget, is it the federal or the government?
Again, you are not on. Again, that's why I'm telling you, you are not understanding. That is why you are having problem. I say in this. Do you understand what we are even discussing? First.
Is it the government or the local government? He's asking you, is it the government or
First of all, excuse me, Prince.
Is it the federal?
Oga, wait now. Why they shout? Oh my God, this guy. Wetin dey worry you? Wetin dey worry you? We are educating you. I think I started this conversation by saying there are some people in this life ever learning but not able to come to the knowledge of truth. Don't put yourself in that situation. I'm telling you, look at the topic. Tinubu insists grassroots development. As Nigeria is today, they have been running it the way they like it. Okay, I don't want to go deeper. But President Tinubu says he wants the local government to have the autonomy so that they should send money direct to them for their development, for the road construction, for everything. They are going to be the one to design their project. It's not going to be federal government designing projects for your local government. It is going to be local government that have your own autonomy to make sure that they bring that development in your space. State government will also have some certain projects, just like the federal government have their own certain project across the state. It's the same way the state government will have their project across the local government as well. But there is going to be money that is sent to the local government. The purpose of that money sent to the local government is to have that financial autonomy for them to use that money to decide what they are going to use to design your own local government. And either they want to do road, they control road, either they want to do hospital or medical center, whatever they want to do, they use that money that is sent to them for that. Just like the way they send money to the state, the state supposed to use the money they send to them for the development of the state. But for so many years, it's not been working. That is why President Tinubu is insisting, and that is the topic, that this local government must work. There need to be a local government autonomy for grassroots development. That is what we are discussing, okay? So I don't know where your argument is.
Please hold on. Please, hold on, please. You see, if the government is not free, because of the people will not be migrated to the city. See, a lot of people would like to stay in their locality. They will not be focusing on let me go to Lagos, let me go to Abuja, let me go to they will stay in their locality and do their business and do their things. Because local government, they have the school, they have the hospital, they have the good roads. The farmers will enjoy good roads to carry their crops to the market. So a lot of things will be happening there. That's what the government is saying. So that will stop a mass migration of people from local area to the city. Because everybody is abandoning the local area, they are going to, all of us are going to the city. And it's creating problem for us. It's creating problem.
Okay, True News, what do you want to say?
I bought land for Pellegrin. One of us can say, well, for Pellegrin support, I bought land. I haven't read the issue for that land. I bought it, but I don't want more rest. I bought the land for Pellegrin. Many days without Pellegrin. If you wish to document, we will talk about. Now, if federal government give autonomy to local governments, so that means we know they do this what they call vote again for president for governor. Very simple now, because governor be the head for everything. You know the difference between autonomous and governor. Governor be the head.
Prince, wait, you don't confuse. You don't confuse too much. You don't too confuse. Wait, you need to rest. You don't too confuse. Because now when you talk, say, you know, you vote for governorship. Now you say, you are lost totally for this conversation. You need break. You understand?
I'm not lost. Listen, I'm not just quick and like
Okay.
Listen to me, they give me money. Actually, they give me money, so and they see they give your need. Somebody come they give me money from the rest of the money come big. I'll use that one local government chairman money. It go big for federal because government will see move tax. For the state government of the state will move tax. Local government money will come from direct. But see, they're not maybe they're not move tax on small percent or maybe that percent. Now, you now make talk to me that now. You and they work follow you now. And they follow you now. You be the head of my family. Now, because see somebody now want to pay me the head of me, or because they pay me money, maybe equivalent with me, then they give me that authority.
Okay, you are wasting our time, oh. You are wasting our time. You are wasting our time.
Can tell you, wait, as you follow me, when I give you money before, that money when I give you, I collect them from somebody. They give you. As I collect them, before I give you, I will not chop inside. I give you the small one. The project we're supposed to, we don't go free to one because I don't collect half out of the money. Tinubu go say no, you know they do like that. Because they give you your own money direct. So you can do it.
Respect me and you see the same way the loyalty we get for you which be the head of the state. You know they
you still take wait.
You know they
Where you live now? Which country you live? Which country? You see, it's a lot of things. You see, emotion don't cover a lot of people's face or eye. They don't want to know. They're not ready to learn. Because they know what they
see, yeah, it's Italy. And then Milan is Italy.
Okay, for that place,
they get prime minister. They call prime minister.
No, I don't know.
It's a yeah, this is the minister.
They don't get municipalities. They don't get
They
municipalities.
get they even the police, they come police are there. Because they get head.
You see my
They
way?
get head for everything.
No be my brother. We no be stupid people.
See, and they come down, they come
Oga, they talk nonsense. You are talking nonsense. You say I know best. I just dey allow you to expose yourself because
and they follow you.
Oga, you know so I know they follow me. You know they follow me. Unfollow me.
And they follow
Unfollow me.
I won't ask you one question.
Unfollow me. They talk nonsense.
For me, I'm not sure I'm going to say to you, you don't want to do many things when you expose Nigeria. But people, they shook hand. I know, in the Western world, they shook hand. Now, see people want to now.
Can you imagine? They talk nonsense. Just they talk nonsense.
No, Tinubu want to tax.
You can't even return. You can't even understand local government. They go talk about tax reform. That's why if I listen to all these, you people are very foolish people. You can't even understand local government. So you want Tinubu, you want Nigeria to be the way it is because of you foolish people that don't understand what Tinubu is doing. Tinubu will not wait. When I see all these foolish people arguing, I don't have time for them. They are very stupid. I don't have any. Tinubu will move forward. Tax reform is coming. Nothing will happen. Are you getting me now? You can't even understand common local government, what we are talking about. You are going for tax reform. Then you are just going to finish yourself.
Yes.
They want to
Local government is not paid by federal government.
Okay, I want to ask you, Obaseki that destroyed your state. How do you hold it accountable? The asking of local government.
Obaseki is not coming to Edo State again anymore. Because
everybody wants to say.
It destroy our place. Even suspend all those cabinet, suspend all of this, suspend many things, even in crisis, suspend all of them. Obaseki was working one man alone.
Oga, now you said this thing now. Can you calm down and think what we are talking about then? You just gave us example of Obaseki, who didn't do anything for you people. He couldn't allow the local government to function. Nothing was working. Are you normal? We are telling you what President Tinubu wants to change, and you are still going back to the same story.
Right. That is the reason I said the power of federal is with the governor.
Oga, wait till you dey talk. Are you not listening to what we are saying? Are you not listening to what we are saying? Are you so backward? I should give you proof. You are giving yourself proof. You have given yourself Obaseki as a proof. But that is not what is going to happen again. That is not what is going to happen again. That is what Tinubu wants to change. I've told you now many times, you are still having blockhead. Are you okay?
That is. See, I know I followed this syndrome.
Oh my God. Oh God, I don't know why those people from, especially Edo people that stay in Italy, I don't know why they need to think well. Oh well, yeah. So don't disgrace the Edo people, I beg. Don't disgrace the Edo people. Don't disgrace Edo people with that rubbish stuff, I beg. You are not Edo.
So let us move on this topic. Tinubu received grassroot.
You see, man, tell me what I'm supposed to be thinking right now.
No, I can't tell you what to think. I can't tell you what to think. Go and drink water. Unfollow me. You definitely need to unfollow me, man. Because you cannot go and tell people that you are a Sima follower and you think like this. God forbid. Unfollow me. Unfollow me. Unfollow me, please. I say unfollow me. I'm serious. Don't go and spoil my brand. Unfollow me. Don't subscribe. I will reject you. Unfollow me. I'm serious. Me, I'm not a joke. Because tomorrow now you go and say, oh, they listen to that in Sima. I know in Sima. Who give you this kind of knowledge? Okay, don't do.
You study government.
Yes, I said because yes.
Your
Yes, I said
teacher,
because
your teacher helped you.
I salute you. I salute you. We did well. Ah, okay. Are you sure you are Yoruba man? Because Yoruba person will not intervene when other people are. You're supposed to wait for your time. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, they tell us story. I beg. Hold on. Hakuna. I think it's your turn, sir. I salute you. Yes, I salute you. Uh-huh. He's here. The guy there here, Prince. I don't know what was wrong with him. Go ahead. What do you want to say to him?
It's not right. It's like that.
We don't need president. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
That means we don't need president.
Uh-huh.
As president today, as so state today, as so local government today,
Exactly.
know their boundary.
Exactly.
Everybody know their work, their boundary. To collect your money, they know their work. A lot of people collect money, they know the state work. Local government chairman will collect your money, they know local work. Federal, they know their work. If your local government chairman know the work, they go hold am down. They go hold am. Even now, if you go Lagos, you go see local government, wetin dem dey do now. They do. Governor still there, they do.
Exactly.
When you see them girls, you say their local government chairman dey work, their governor dey work, president is still there. So why you go dey talk say you no fit work or you no go get relationship again? I can see this man say he just want distract you, wey you just remove am. He say he study government, he don't know anything. Now he wan enter to pass reform wey go president wan do with flies. You understand? He wan distract you, make you just leave am, make you dey there.
and this prince, this Akuna, one day this prince will become king. He will become king.
Exactly.
He will become king.
With this kind of mentality.
Keep moving my lineage. No, I beg, please keep moving my lineage. I beg. Keep noting my lineage. I beg. Please let my
Just to distract you, na distract
Let
you.
I can follow the ground up. Please, please.
Okay, but you become a father. You will have children.
I have kids already.
What will you be telling your children? Hey,
I
I just pity for that your begin then.
I'm telling my children that
For those use Lagos show him example.
Exactly. Lagos is working. You are very, very correct, Akuna. You are very, very correct with that, sir. Lagos is working. The local government are doing their own. This why the state is doing their. Even the federal is a sophisticated system. If local government is not functioning, state is not functioning. At least the federal government will be there. But then, if all of them are functioning, things will be working. So we already have a model system that is working. So you are very, very correct.
do we have the constitution that make it so? Please, if I because I have not
Okay, okay. Now, if you are talking about the constitution, that's what we are saying. So you should, I think you have not been listening. We say that there's a sixth amendment that is coming out. I think it was already passed. Now that sixth amendment,
It's already passed.
that sixth amendment is now is the one that is now giving all these. Is going to correct all these things that have that have been wrong for a very long time. So that's what we are saying. So yes, the amendment is coming. All these things will happen in 2026. We are just
It's not coming, it's already
uh-huh. So that is
some
exactly. So that is what we are saying, Prince. So I don't know why you are so concerned about the governor handling the local government. Why you are crying about Obaseki that hold you guys captive? Look at the captivity that Obaseki put Edo people. You know, and you are telling us that we should still give
See,
power
I'm
to.
not basket fans. No, I'm not basket fans. No, I'm not basket fan. But I see the no Obaseki with the many laws, even go reach the traditional institution.
He do what? He did what?
He read all those things. But all those things may read was he's supposed to back up, but not to back up.
Which one? Which one Obaseki read law? Which law he read?
Obaseki turn on.
Excuse me. Which law Obaseki read? Which law Obaseki read?
You go to read the 1999 amendment, I think 1991 amendment, or 1999 amendment, I don't know. The amendment me, you go to read concerning the traditional institution. That will not concern me. What will concern me is this, is that if government get autonomy, why local government get autonomy, how the state will take government, right? My problem. Because it will become chaos. Because nobody will respect the
Yes.
Under the Nigerian Constitution, the state house of assembly is the only one that has the capacity to checkmate local government. So it is the responsibility of the state house of assembly to monitor local government, not even the government. That's what is under the law.
Yes.
The state house of assembly are the one responsible to monitor local government.
You see, if you get computer, but they just check out for me. Please check out for
If I get computer, I should check am for you. Oga, wetin you dey talk? No dey disgrace yourself here. If you have any confusion, check am by yourself. Why you go ask me to check for you? Dey pay me. Bayo, what do you want to say? Are you very far away from your phone, sir? It's like we can't hear you very well. Go ahead.
That one I said something because I see that one, you don't know what is happening here. So it's not the kind of caliber you enter the pool and talk. Then, you have to have your brain and you know what's happening here. And that's when you know and everything. But also going to tell you, personally, you need to know what's Nigeria in and you got to know the law of the country. So what's happening in the dream is to help the masses and the country.
Okay, we can't hear you anymore. I don't know what happened. We can't hear you anymore. Akuna, are you done with your conversation, sir? Where you dey, sir? Long time. Where you been there?
I do say I did.
You sure?
Yeah, I go write you something after.
Okay, no wahala, no wahala. I salute you.
I agree with you always.
Thank you.
We'll send you documents for private. Not maybe talking about federal government also for you life.
Oga, which document you wan send? Talk and hear, make we hear am. What document?
First of all, the autonomy of local government, local government chairman, they will have to answer to the governor. Why the governor have to answer the federal government? And get the document and arrange it. Yes.
They don't change this one when they talk.
Also, they don't give a change. What they understand? If you see the change, they know.
It's not. Okay. Even everything, hello. There's a judgment that for the Supreme Court that the federal government people does not have the right to hold government to checkmate government until after they are tender because of they have to do it.
Do you have
the Supreme Court said that wait, Supreme Court said that it's only out of assembly, state out of assembly that can checkmate the government and that can even remove the government.
Okay, when you for here, who's sorry for here?
You go and check something now, we can for here now. Go and check now, leave it online.
This information, where you for here, this information.
It's online. It's online.
Okay, you're online. I'm not saying that you're online. Let me declare now. Check out.
No, you don't have to check. Under the condition
Don't be get.
No.
Listen.
Don't be get.
No, come
Wait now.
Don't make your phone. I won't check my phone.
Wait.
I won't check my phone. Don't be get. Don't be get. Check out. Information is knowledge. Information is knowledge.
That was
telling you
I
this
take your phone
because
now, it's online already. Yes.
what if I want the grassroot? What do I want to ask for the grassroot? I want the grassroot. Tell me what to write. Nobody talk out your mouth.
Oh God.
Okay, you know this one before? We need to hear.
I know now, I know already. In fact, there's already precedence. There's already a precedence.
He said, nobody said, allegedly, we need to say, no, you see, my say, you're going to the back.
Yes, now this is amendment. We have said it already many times.
Okay, now, you know, if you post that for us, you won't get the copy.
You can type it, you can look for it yourself.
You get big platform. If you want
Oh God, no, they come. I mean, they tell you something. They tell me, I'm not. Don't have. In all these people that is here, they know what we are talking. Only you don't know. Don't you see that you are the only Olodo? You are the only Olodo here. You should update yourself.
the only thing I'm doing with some people here, not all everybody, is that the federal government pay the governor pay the local government.
Oh God, we are telling you that is what President Tinubu wanted to change. We are changing it, and you are not listening. So it's like you cannot listen. You cannot listen. You are so. Oh God, no, they write anything. No, they stress me. No come here, they talk nonsense. Get out. Get out of my place. Don't come here again. I go block you. Let me block you now. You are a fool. You are a fool. That's why I won't block you now. Get out. Don't worry, I dey block you. Don't even need to leave me. Get out here, idiot. I don't get patience for you too much. All the waste my life. Everybody don't tell you. You say make they tell you what you go type for Google. That is the height of the matter. Make they tell you what you go type so that you go see them. What are you talking about? Why are you so backward? Anyways, so yes, I'm very sorry guys for that. Sometimes I just want to hear from people that write rubbish on social media or talk rubbish so that we understand the kind of people. So how can we listen to this kind of people? How can we listen to this kind of people? It means we are never going to move the country forward. Can you imagine this kind of debate and conversation? How can we move the country forward with this kind of people who have this kind of backward thinking, who don't even understand, even when somebody is telling them something that this thing is changed or it has been changed or is about to change, he is not still listening. So that is a very big problem. So I'm very sorry to have you guys in this kind of conversation, but
And he studied social, and he studied government for school.
exactly.
Imagine that. I want to I won't pay.
I don't block him. Make him rest so that I know go see the platform for some time. Make him rest. Now wow. And there are so many people like this guy in Nigeria. So many people like this that are fighting the government ignorantly. Like ignorantly. The government wants to improve the life of poor people. They are the same poor people they are the one complaining. Oh, government should not do it.
Not be waiting the cause, not waiting the cause the East when not develop in this now. They turn themselves to the devil.
Exactly.
You understand? Instead of them to join the moving train, to join the winning team, they say no, na Abga dem dey. They say no.
Nari Abga.
Na LP dem dey. And they want help from federal.
Yes.
They don't join federal team, but they want help from team.
Yes.
Federal. Can you imagine all that kind of thing?
Imagine. Olusegun, what do you want to say?
I'm sorry, I'm just coming back from work, so I'm on the bus. So I can't call you because of the noise here. Maybe when I get home, if you are still on, I will talk.
Okay.
But meantime, I'm there, hanging on, please.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much. So you see what you are talking about now, true news. So this kind of people, you say he read government. And somebody say in the comment section, Papa Chilo, that he did not study, he only read it. Because if you study government, you understand that we're supposed to have local government. Today, do we have local government that is functional? It's not. We're supposed to have state government, and then we now have the federal. Nigeria today is only the federal government that has been working. The state government is not working. We have not seen any time. Like, of course, it's not all. I'm not talking about all the states because if you go to Lagos, it's working. The local government in Lagos is working. They are doing things every day, bringing different projects. The other day, I saw one local councillor. Is it yes? What he did. so massive project, building housing for people of the state or of his own region, or is it constituency or whatever they call it there. So this is you know somebody say Onyedera said, sorry if I did not pronounce that. He said in the east, once they can speak in small English, they believe they are educated. Ah, now, wow, all those things. So you can imagine this guy now, and this is a mature person. The way he's talking and believing and all, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And he complained about Obaseke, and then we are telling you that we want a change that is going to bring the kind of change that we need, and he's still complaining. It's terrible. It's very, very terrible. OH, unmute yourself. What do you have to say? I salute. Please, can you speak up? Adex, who is your governor? Adex, who is your governor? Go ahead.
Concerning this comment of the team, I'm really happy you said it to your face. Seriously, I'm happy because I don't know why you think education as a state. I don't know why. This is the thing. This is your government wants to do. Then by telling them that not easy that it will decide for the local government or what they want to do. Now, check Lagos State. Lagos State, in space of 3 months that this local government chairman has been installed, if you see their works, if you see the project they are facing, if you see their projects, even you will not even know the state government. Because what they are doing in their local government is a top notch. Very, very big project. At the state to do and then this is what the government did as a state. But it's happening here under the local government chairman and councillors. And it be the previous federal government have done this. Tinubu will not be repeating it. We will go further out. Let's move to another step. Everything has been done. But then small detail, mosquito bite them now. It's federal government. You can see them go to their bed. That's Tinubu Kosa. Now the only person wey they expect for that I'm not sure it's a district because of that course. As at the year until they cross.
Make all of them cross. They have nothing else to offer than to join the city boy. If not, we are going to crush them. Me, I tell you, if not, we'll crush them. All of them have nothing else to offer. Me, I don't waste time. Now so me, I tell you, it's time for Nigeria to move forward. All of them have been there for years. They couldn't solve the problem of this country. That's the truth. We'll crush them. Who is that? Obi, we can't hear you. How come your mic is not loud enough? It's so funny. When I saw the video of Obi, they say Obi on it. I believe that all those things are nonsense. They are so backward people. Those guys are very backward people. We can't be hearing you, sir. I need to take you off. Come back again. Fix your sound. Can't hear you, please. Okay. If anyone that is not active, I'll bring that person down. Okay. So you see what we are saying here? I've said it many. Me, I don't have to be arguing with people that don't have. Before I used to argue with IPONG, IPOP. Now I don't argue with them again. The things we told them really happened. We told them that Nnamdi Kanu will not be released. We told them Nnamdi Kanu will be taken to Sokoto prison. We told them they made videos and be promoting themselves and giving them false hope They say Donald Trump asked Nigerian government to release Nnamdi Kanu. How many of you saw that video where they say Donald Trump have asked Nnamdi Kanu to the government of Nigeria to release Nnamdi? You know, they keep cooking all kinds of stories to deceive themselves.
Nnamdi Kanu wrote a letter to Donald Trump.
Uh-huh.
You know, he wrote a letter to Donald Trump. Donald Trump was going to come bail him out.
Okay.
But unfortunately,
Okay.
you see, that's what I continue to say. All those people pushing those propaganda about Nnamdi Kanu, they are the enemy of the East. They are the enemy.
Exactly. They are bad people. Yes.
You understand? And let me tell you, Nigeria is starting to move on without them. Tinubu was elected without them. They voted en masse for Obi. Obi now is a traffic warden. He's controlling traffic. Around, I don't know where he was going. He had to come down from his car and started controlling traffic. You understand? They didn't know. You know what they did?
Again, what was saying was that really was sure.
Oh, this guy. People wait for some. They don't see him. Let me.
This out. Just the process.
You see,
they don't even get that.
Of course, this the story is this story. Go on.
The state you cover for 8 years. Now, call it pass. You come down to control county. Not even a bit say, I need this one from somewhere. The same states that are keeping 99% votes in 2023. So,
see,
across the route to other states for the 8 years.
Very the talent of Anambra is like that one in the Bible. When they give them 2 seed, one he turn the seed to many seed. Another one they give him one, he go bury him. Because another one he trade, he made more. When they came back, what have you done with your seed? This one say, my lord, I've traded, I turned my 2 seed to 5 seed. Another one say, I turned my 3 seed to 7 seed. Another one say, the 5 seed wey you give me, now where I bury am again, I will go up put and come give you. Now wetin you be do, right? Obi can't do wetin. He carry the money, he dey put am for polybag, for the bank wey he get interest. He come dey collect the interest on top of the money. They take am drink Europe beer. You understand? And then the people they suffer. For 8 years, this guy no conduct local government election. Is that somebody who has interest in grassroots?
Now,
This who's
I suppose 7 billion as a 9 year. He was also supposed to spend 8 years old. He left 7 billion as a 9 year for Anambra. Anambra that has one of the biggest markets in West Africa. Now, you spend 8 years to raise 1 billion the same 9 year. So, are you telling us that during that period, you did not make any profit? This one was said that what was his use to that state? Because he said, we make another price for a minute to buy.
I beg, sir. Let's forget about all those failures. Obi is a failure. All those is nonsense talk. Let's focus on the conversation. Tinubu insists that grassroots development. Please, let's have a conversation. Forget about Obi. Obi is a failure. I'm telling you, Obi is a failure. I tell it to their face. Obi, just like his mentor Atiku, a failure. He will remain a failure. See, Atiku is a failure. Obi is a failure. Why is he not a failure? How can somebody contest election for how many is he failure? Is not a failure? How else do you describe failure?
That's what I know.
Okay, why are you arguing with me now? Has he not? Since 1999, somebody has been contesting. Has he not been failing?
That's what I'm saying. It's the definition of failure.
Okay. I thought you. Okay. See, what do you people have to say about what President Tinubu is doing. President Tinubu say, I'm respecting the governors. That is why I keep telling them to do the right thing. That if they are waiting for his executive order, that he's going to cut the money by himself, that they know the calculation and percentage, that they can send the
Yes,
money directly to the local government before
he said
the
it goes
fact.
their account.
Yeah, that the governor should implement the autonomy. You understand me?
Respect the courts.
Or yes, or expect or the money is going to cut the allocation or something like that. So, but he's just respecting the governors. So this is what I want us to talk about, because this all these Nigerian news, and they are not focusing on the good things that President Tinubu is talking about. They are talking nonsense things. They're talking about tax, France, all those rubbish things. See, this is something that we know that is going to bring development. Do you agree with me, sir? This local government autonomy.
My own take is that if you check people that are complaining about this tax reform committee, you see that people that are more benefiting from the tax are the one complaining.
Mm.
Are the one complaining because of what they told them. People like this Five saying what they told them because they do not understand what is going on with that tax reform. Are you getting? So people that are not benefiting much as we that we are masses because I'm not that old enough. I'm still one of the masses. People that are more affected by the tax are not complaining because they know that if we do this thing, this is what is going to come out. This is why Dangote is fighting now. That come home invest. Don't just tell me that I've been monopoly. I want to monopolize everything. Come home and invest. How will you spend $5 million on school fees? How? If that money should be invested in yes. Do you know many students that will be going to school free? But no, they don't like to support that now. They are saying this guy with the diabetes, still eating them, nothing happens to him. The, the book is opening one by one. You go touch everybody, nobody. And you dey haste.
The thing is that they are forgetting who is in charge. They are forgetting
They
who is
don't
in
know.
on the throne. We are not all these petty excuses is not going to stop us. They have made them finish the noise. What is supposed to be done will be done. We are not listening to all those rubbish conversations. If they have any tangible something, you understand me?
They say,
If they
wetin
have
Baba
any,
talk dis evening now, wetin Baba talk dis evening now, e sweet me. I wan make the governors, Remi Adams, make dem no gree, so Baba go dey send the money direct. Because if dem gree, e no go sweet.
abi o.
E no go sweet. If dem say make dem give you 100 naira, dem give you 40 naira, 160 naira for hand. Though make dem no gree, make dem remain stubborn like that. By February, may everybody eye clear. When you say your chairman, your local chairman receive your money direct and do what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, but why are they passing the money through the state? I don't understand. Of what use is it?
The reason, for my own take, I believe, you know, it's a general government, federal, state, and local government. So before it comes to states, it will pass through federal.
Okay, so now they want it to pass through state as well.
So they want it to pass through the state as well. That's what they are doing. And it is passing through the state that we are not placing it. Why? These people in the local government were the one that voted you that you are in the state.
These guys,
The
they get
votes come
mind
from
though.
your state. Every vote comes from the local government. Any vote comes from local government. Any vote, be it federal, be it state, they all come from local government. Because every citizen of this country was under a local government. So why not giving the local government what they deserve? Still sit on everything. And you take a vote that you want to make Nigeria great again. How? So when you need to local government, you will not be selling rice at 5,000. Why not give them what they want and let them decide that this will be what we go for? Come 2027, you will see. Some people are they will buy votes. You will see them. They will come out. They will not tell you this combination will not be. We don't want to. You have to bring your receipt of what you do, what you brought for our state or our local government. You really need my vote. Let me see what you've done. I receive the receipt of your work. Give you a vote. This coming election. Now I'll show you.
Mm,
And
okay.
they clear on that one very well. Because all those small when they opposition or when they this they don't get anything to pray about. Since 2023 now we knew about it. We never do December strike. We never queue for filling station. This year now, we don't cause. Even before it drop, before it drop. 1st December for Nigeria, we things will drop.
And many people are just coming back to Nigeria. You know, they see the very oh boy, but this is them is what you know.
Yes, now.
God.
1st December for Nigeria history, we things will drop. No queue for filling station. No one ever could guess.
So Nigeria is working just like this. Oh God.
No, they tell you,
This is the first time I hear say for December say rice dey reduce instead of rice dey increase. Even fuel reduce. Dangote cut fuel to 699 or 700 or thereabout. It is just oh boy. If we want fuel to reduce more, many build more refineries.
now what thing they tell them that now they tell you what they fight out. And now this energy, they don't give you journalism for a nice thing. What they are saying, can they provide the receipt for $5 million?
May we provide receipts for am.
Ask for receipts.
He doesn't want to follow the right procedure to if you want to obtain government information. There's a right way to procedure to follow, right?
Yes, now.
Go ahead.
See, my brother, I always tell you, something be there, some television station or newspaper station, they will close down if they stop the way they are doing their things. So that is
You don't take on that. You don't take on that.
yeah,
You don't take on that.
I'm listening to you.
If Paris is what to take proper news, you will never see proper news or anything serious. You will never see something like it. Go and check. You will never see on that scale. And when they want to make jokes, or when they want to make fun of you, you will be at the forefront. Go and check this thing that they you this man. Anything that Arise knows what to do, that is a normal thing, that is a good thing about the country. You never see or send me the file close to that screen. Even behind the scene, it's not there. What if I check it? Then they want to make maybe more criminals same day.
We will remember all of them who never believed in Nigeria. We will remember all of them. When Nigeria is working, like it's starting to work now, and it's working already. See, these things that I'm saying, I never thought it would happen during my life.
Exactly.
Of my children that will experience this, or even my children's children.
Exactly.
But today, at my age, Nigeria is working in my present. You know that is this going on money. Where I never believed in Nigeria would work like this.
That's what I'm looking at. That Nigeria can never work like that.
Oh, true news, true news, true news. That's why I say we need people to counter Tinubu policy, so that when it start working now, we will tell them, did you not tell you?
See how much it was. And it just open, just temporarily open.
Coastal road is like, they say it's like Miami now because of the sea. People can see the sea, man. Oh boy.
Next year, when we continue, when we condemn any beliefs, we will choose who get vision, not who get fast. Our vision will vote for not somebody who cannot take responsibility of what is going on.
We voted for people's resume. We voted for what they have done. We saw what Atuaju has done in Lagos. We say Atuaju come and do it in the empire of Nigeria in a larger capacity. That is what we are enjoying today.
Because you see this local government autonomy through news. This local government autonomy that we are talking about now in Nigeria, is it not already working in Lagos that Tinubu done? Please, can you educate us?
Please, my brother, let me tell you what happened during Obasanjo and Tinubu.
Yes.
Tinubu believes in local government. He created one local government. And even he created some, maybe they call them CDA or something like that.
LCA, yeah.
Because of Obasanjo did not believe. Obasanjo helped the allocation. Didn't pay. You know how much this local government, newly instituted local government that I told you talked about, they started generating funds by themselves. You understand? And you know what? They were able to reach the grassroots. Everybody started. He created more jobs. Kia, different jobs. Last. Come see, my brother. Now there I begin to say, this guy, now my mentor forever. Now my mentor. And I will never turn back from Tinubu because what Tinubu has done, my brother, nobody has done it in Nigeria. Obasanjo, in Lagos Abeokuta Expressway, when they take going farm, up till today, they never do it. At one point, they begin to carry helicopter, they go farm. So you understand?
You know, same farm. That's a dam. Was meant to be Nigerian property.
Nigeria farm. You understand? So you see, man, I thank God say I belong to the winning team.
I tell you.
I don't need my God, I am really happy.
So, do you go to class when they shame you?
I mean, you know, many Obingos no come online anymore. They don't disappear because they not begin let Tinubu do 3 times sef. I dey ask myself why they no fit let Tinubu do 3 times? Because why not? Why not if not? Because nothing we dey see na things wey we never see before. Lagos is working, Nigeria is working. Go and see what Wike is doing in Abuja. Go and many governors, they are everybody na competition now. Governor wey no work, you shame dey catch am. The one wey no work, shame dey catch am. See Charles Soludo, he dey invite Tinubu, he dey kill for Tinubu side well because he know say that is the winning team. I cannot go and join a sinking ship. Me, never. I will to fear apa.
So we are lucky, oh. We are this is who they talk like joke here. Now God na him save us, oh. We are lucky. We are, if not, we for the follow them they cry.
Very lucky, Sima. I'm very lucky. Yeah. And I give glory to God. Today, I'm beginning to, when I look back, I say, thank God. I made the right decision. And this is a decision I have made that my children will benefit from. Me too, I'm already benefiting it, even in my lifetime. My brother, can you imagine? Can you imagine a president that knows what is happening? They want to lead him to war. They say, go and fight Burkina Faso. He said, don't worry. They say, go and fight Donald Trump. He said, I will engage the war diplomatically.
You sabi Tinubu well. You sabi her. And he did it.
When at the beginning they cry, they know they happen. Then they push them, then they say that thing will turn the government down. At the end of the day, it was to the help of the government. Because you see all those Popo people, government is skeptical to bomb all of them, to buy all of them at the same time. Say me they look call them genocide. So government gave reluctant say, Ghana why do me they come? Because they know negotiators begin the things say they will chop inside. When Donald Trump say he will come places, hey, everybody does the things. Hey, Nigeria will start now. Nigeria will start.
No, nobody think that kind of thing. No. Who think that? I've never thought that kind of thing.
No, we don't think now opposition.
Now the opposition. Now then they go, they say, may them bring and come. Yes.
Something that has never happened before. So they are not saying the US should come. There's a way they say, hey, they don't launch, they don't come. I just laugh saying, if they come, where they won't come. And where they say go, not where they go pass. Where they won't follow. So they're not really coming here, they're not where they go. For the people say Trump will just send everybody to come Nigeria. Okay. As chicken will be. The one when it happen for the country, never finish up. School should take the jail. Now for Trump insecurities, they buy them. I be saying that Nigeria should go through them. I do tell you, comparing US to Nigeria, most of them never see airport before. Most of them never see airport for their face that you say, at this place that they call airport, they never see them.
So through news. So me, I wasn't. I've not seen any Nigerian, any patriotic Nigerian that's ever say Trump should come to invade us. Even this guy, even people that was running opposition, even people like Showere never even supported that. People that really want Nigeria to progress have never made any statement in support of any rumor of Trump invading Nigeria. And all. It's only those people that are always against the country, which we know them. I getting me now. We know them, the Biafran people, the Igbo Ipong people, the Obi of this world, Obingos of this world. They were the ones. Nigerians never, even people that say, oh, even Tinubu is not good or whatever, they never supported it. They never supported Trump, Trump to come. You understand me? The
But you know what we said to them then, you see, my brother? What we said to them then is that the entire crime that is happening in the whole of Nigeria is not even up to 50% of what is
happening in America.
New York.
Ah.
No, not
Oh,
America.
oh, it's in New York.
Only in New York. Only in New York. Only in New York. You understand? It's not up to 50% of what is happening in New York.
And those people are Christians, so.
And then you never talk of Chicago, you never talk of Texas, so many other states there where everything, where some be on the streets. You never talk about all those ones. You know what I'm saying? And Los Angeles, all of them, they are where some be now in full street, they never kill all of those people. Not in Nigeria at all. You see, I trust my Ashwaju. My Ashwaju is the best president of the world. I said my next campaign now to make sure say we put Ashwaju face for inside the money we will spend for Nigeria. Because he's a man we should never forget.
I like that one.
Yeah. His face must take the naira we will spend for Nigeria. Do you this is the time God has come to save us. And he sent us. This is the Jesus of our time, my brother. Forget it. Nobody has done what Ashiwaju has done. And you see, when we say we want to see your resume, we want to see your CV, we are not counting on emotion. Not be by emotion. Not be by advocacy. No, we want to see what you have done, in what capacity you have done things before. Then we are going to give you our food. But we have seen what Ashiwaju has done. You understand? And we are seeing what he is doing again. This is somebody that knows about policy, he knows about governance, he knows about putting the right peg in the right hole. You see, when they shout, Minister of Defense, do you see the transaction, the logic way happen? He retired that man, he brought him back. Oh my God, I'm happy to be alive today.
Yeah, because some of us we were surprised that this man was very active and doing well. How come? What happened to him?
That is called strategy. That's strategy. Because let me tell you, those military will not obey civilians as their minister. They will not be 100%, accountable to that person. But when he retired their Oga, he had that man's speech. He had his speech. He look at him that you need to be in the position of Oga, not taking order from a civilian. He retired. He brought him back as the minister himself. The soldiers were all happy because what? They said, this man, he has tasted war, he has been in the field, he has handled the gun. Why would they not obey him? What are they going to go through that he has not been through before? That is somebody who knows how to put the right peg in the right hole. Only Ashiwaju can do that, my brother. And he has done it. Now, Boko Haram is running everywhere. And you know, there's like a fight everything.
That's for the city boy.
That is the city boy. You understand? And now, when he said, the tax reform is coming up. Everybody they shout. They didn't say he go give up.
They didn't say he go stop.
He's bringing in expatriate.
The thing paid them, man. He paid them well. Never see anything coming. Never see anything. The city boy will finish his job. God of God.
I say you need to go 3 times. 3 times. Make one die, make it fine. I know sense. You see what I'm doing?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Mo hear you now. Tell us. What did happen? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, may we first of all thank God. Say God give us this man.
Yes.
When they show so.
Yes.
Which both Muslims, Christians, what have you.
Yes.
Let us go wherever our place of worship. Let us be thanking God.
Hmm.
That God has just given us the right man for the job.
Hmm.
As you normally say.
Mm-hmm.
I welcome you back again. Since that election time when we don't fire and fire, we need to deal here. Since that time, election time, I
Ah.
welcome you back. My
Okay.
brother, God bless you.
Thank you.
So what I want to talk now, this last caller, where don't spoke now, he spoke about a little bit about what I want to talk about. You know where prosperity is coming from? Nigeria with this man. You know all this Western world has been the club in the way of African countries progress. You know the way this man dealt with on top of this issue of the invasion of one nation. This man is dealing with every country on the basis of how he wants to deal with them for the benefit of our country. Now, Ashwaju has systematically taken that system off those powerful nations now. You know what he's doing? If you talk, he will come to you. What are you good at? Can you do road? Like the way he did his security angle for Donald Trump. He said, okay, we don't need to fight. There's no need for any invasion. Let us sit together. Let's see how we can tackle this problem together. We know you are very good in technology. If you can assist us with technology, we sit down and to see how we're going to make it. When Donald Trump saw that, you know how much they gave us in dollars to tackle these bandits and terrorists? 500 million US dollars as aid. Those people that were those high up that went there to think they want to bring problem for the man. At the end of the day, they ended like they used to happen to him since 2023. Any trap they set for him always end up in joy and happiness for him and Nigeria. Having said that, this man has been able to take us away from the entanglement of this Western world by telling them, you know what they were, he is good in America, is well read, and God has given him the wisdom to deal with people with those people like that. You know what he's doing with them? Anybody that wants to come, let us come. Where can we benefit from each other? The moment somebody is able to tell you that, are you going to hold his hand from developing again? You can't hold his hand anymore from developing because you yourself will go and say, I want to bring this man down. But instead of me to give me the chance to bring him down, he is holding my hand again and said, let us go work together. So they don't have any choice anymore than to join the party, to join this party, to join a system to move Nigeria forward and Africa forward invariably. That closes that chapter for that one. Let us go to the topic of the local government stuff that we just mentioned.
Yes.
You know our governors are very, very powerful. That position is a very, very powerful position. And it's just like an headmaster which is pupil in the school. That is how the government is to the local government chairman in the states. Having said that, they got a lot of influence on them. Most of those local government chairmen, some of those local government chairmen are the governor's boys. They put them there. They are the one who assisted them in the election to put them there. I will remember vividly one in Oyo State. You know what he said? He said, even if they give me that money, I'm going to give all the money back to
Makinde. Yes.
I will give it back to the government.
Can you imagine?
The government said he wants me to do with the money, so that I'm going to do with it.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that nonsense?
And there's a person that attended school. He attended school before they put him as a government chairman. The problem with him is that he is afraid of the governor. But you don't have to be afraid of the governor because the constitution is on your side. What's written in the constitution is that the money should be given to the state, and the state should give the money to the local government. That is why I said now, I'm giving you that privilege because you are all my people. I want you to do the needful. That's why I gave you that chance constitutionally. But now, constitutionally too, the constitution give me the executive order that I can use to put the monies directly into the local government coffer.
Yes.
I can boycott you and do that. Deduct the money from the FAAC and put it straight down into the local government coffer. Cannot go into the state. And the EFCC will be on the tail of every local government chairman who misuse that money. Because we're not going to ask the governor for how they spend the money. If you like, go and give the money to the governor at the back. That's all.
Cup of tea.
Ask to give us an account on how you spend the money in your local government. So he said, we are moving forward. We are moving forward. And this man, the best thing out of his policies, actually can talk to you for 2 years on the same topic. He won't fight you. You listen to Mufwan, our latest striker from Plateau State.
Yes. I just joined us.
Our new fish that just joined us. You didn't know what he said? He said Ashwani has been talking to him to come to APC for a long time, but he has been refusing to join. He said, despite that, he said, Ashwani never take it upon himself to say, what's wrong with you? I've been calling you to join us. I'm not going to give you so for your state. He said he's been helping his state, Plateau State, to move forward, despite the fact that he's a PDP governor. He said, so when this crisis came to PDP, he said he had no choice than to go for Ashwani. Because this is a man that never uses his position, to bring people down. So if there's another president saying, what's your problem? I'm calling you, it's not me, a whole president. I'm calling you to come to my side. You are bragging your head as if you are bigger than me. But you don't want to say, I'm the one that will give you the money. If I don't give you the money, next time you will run your state. But he never did that. He just said, well, it's your choice. Just I will leave you to make up your mind, but that doesn't stop me from doing what I'm supposed to do for the state. And he kept on helping Plateau State, every Plateau State on the day came. Trump said it to him, said, I have no choice. You are the best man I have ever met in this politics. He never used your position to bring people down or to try to oppress people. And that is why I'm going to join APC. And I'm not joining just joining APC. I'm joining APC with all my heart. So 2027, by the grace of God, sure, is only a fool. All the conversation I've been hearing here, apart from the comedy you guys were doing with the guy that's studying the government school. every other conversation here has been very, very, very educative and very, very, very eventful. So I was just banking myself, I was going out because I can't talk here, but won't be making noise and distracting. So immediately I just opened the door, I said, I have to talk. So that's why I have to come.
Thank you,
So
sir.
we are blessed.
Thank
to have
you.
this man. Please, let us leave ethnicity out. Let us leave tribalism out. Let us throw away religion. God has given us our own Messiah. Let us rally around behind him and let him do the job. Like somebody is saying, I've always said it to anybody who gets to listen. I said, when it's come to 2031, it is we Nigerians that are saying that God give Ashwani long life, wisdom, and let him break the game for us. It is us that will say, no, Baba, we let us amend that constitution. We want you to be dead for life. It is you that we say we don't want you to go. Just I like that part. You see?
That is where we are going. It's going to happen. I've already.
We are not going to leave you. Let's just stay there.
Your work is not, you are not finished, Baba. We need more.
Somebody mentioned the coastal roads. Yesterday night, when I saw how it's going to happen for the village, the 30th December is happening in Lagos, he said, look, you have to open this road for these guys that will be coming all over the world for the 30th December in Lagos. Our enemies that were criticizing us, they were the one who flew that road. They were the one blocking that road now. Go and look the video. You will see the video. They are the one who's using their cars to block the road. I say, see this people. I say, if it's possible for us, we can identify them with some kind of technology. The moment the entire one said, wants to enter that room, we just say that they don't throw it away. order them to go there. How will you see good thing happening and you will be criticizing good thing? And at the end of the day, when that thing happens, you will be the first person to go there to do it. We leave them to God. Let them continue to use it. Obi has used that road, Obi has used that road. He doesn't know any choice now. He lives in the country to use that road. And I remember what he said. He said, look at all the road we have, what has happened to them? Why are we doing another road? And now they call the snake, they use the road. It is snake. You see? You see, man? By 2027, when we win this thing, we go celebrate.
And what about those people that say Trump must come and invade our country? We will remember them. Oh, we will remember them.
All of them not the back up small. Their platform is backing up small. Can't tie. You remember tie? No tie politics. All of them one by one. They're backing up. No more business. Business is not business as usual.
No.
You understand?
No.
Everything you want to complain about, that's what they're fixing it. Then they say Burkina Faso now. Burkina Faso is too small for Nigeria. It's going to you get our soldiers here, sentence them to life in prison. Our soldiers are back
home. They never see anything. I tell them, say President Tinubu came to this Nigeria and like took the position as a president just for his legacy. It's simple, and he's going to achieve it. 2027, all of us will be singing Tinubu's legacy. Trust me, that is what is going to happen. There is no noise. Me, I know I've already foresee it. I don't see him. I don't. Yes.
Go and check the coastal road area. Go and check the building that they are setting up the estates. Million estates. It's going to go there all to Akwa Ibom. It's going to get up from Lagos and because Edo people are very sensitive, especially this Autonomy. I love that man so much.
Okpebolo, very good man. I tell you.
Now, because of his obedience and his cooperation with the president, part of that road is going to Edo State now. That was not it was not part of the original plan. It was not part of the original plan, but because the people of Okpebolo was paying the fee, now part of that road will go to Edo State. Now, this is what we are telling our Eastern brothers, Southeastern brothers. Leave this hyper rubbish. Leave all this segregation. Leave all this ethnicity and all this rubbish. Join the moving train. Join the doing team. God has given us this man. My brother, wait. You know what he has been for? He said, I will not be telling our enemies how to fix their own house. Nigeria is happy to see them in Israel.
Yes. Of course. On your mandate we shall stand. On your mandate we shall stand. Hey! On your mandate, we shall stand. On your mandate, we shall stand. On your mandate, we shall stand. Bola Tinubu. On your mandate, we shall stand. You see, as we are telling them this thing now, they are not understanding. You see, if you like, write one long sentence, write one long piece, condemn Tinubu, condemn tax reform, condemn anything, he will still do it. Because it is time for Nigeria. It is time for the progress of this country. Dull brain. You know what I mean? People that are so, like that guy that came here was arguing rubbish. It's not going to stop the progress of this country. President Tinubu has already set out the plans to make Nigeria what it's supposed to be. You understand me? That is what. If I when I listened to President Tinubu when he was talking with them about this local government autonomy, I knew that this man is very very serious and particular about this thing. He's not even afraid of. You know, some people will say, "Oh, because of his second term, let him pamper the governors. Let him pamper the governors so that they will support him during his second term." No, that is not what the president is focusing on. The president is focusing on the progress of the country. Oh, this guy has gone Africa. Say, yeah, Africa. Sorry, we were enjoying.
Yeah. You
Yes,
see, man,
yes,
we have a leader that has never lost an election in the history of Nigeria. Since he has been contesting, he has never lost. And let me now tell you, he did not start from governorship. He was a senator.
of course.
He won. You understand? So he has been through it all. He knows it every level by level. And he has never lost against anybody. So now tell me,
You see, man, you know the greatest achievement of the president so far.
Tell us.
His greatest achievement is he's been able to tackle the greatest obstacle obstructing the progress of Africa.
Hmm.
He has been able to put the place capital in the bag. That is what people of Gaddafi they will not know how to try. Instead of them to be diplomatic and try to give them some little fish to eat. I said, okay, let us come together and do this thing. If what's your problem? Let us this way we can tackle this, we can do this together. But now he has been let off the hook. Mr. Owo. Now we can go ahead and do this business. And that is the greatest achievement because the moment you are able to disentangle yourself from the trap that is disturbing you from making progress. Now he is telling us our economy is stable now. Now we are talking about growth. Now the growth is going to happen in so many ways. Tax reforms is going to come in. The tax reforms are going to come in. The money is going to. You know what the immediate tell them? The chairman of the man in charge of the tax reform. He said, "I'm going to give anybody that has been able to tell me that since the president came into power, that the president has taxed an average Nigerian poor person. Anybody that's able to give him that evidence is going to give that person 100,000 naira. Since he said that, since last week, nobody has been able to come out and say because you are saying, he's taxing us, so he wants to finish us with tax, so we are hungry, we are this, that. So since then, none of them has come out to make 100,000 naira. So we are focused. The president is on track. He needs our prayer, he needs our support. Let's forget about ethnicity, religiosity, or whatever city. We are all Nigerians. Let us stand together, shoulder to shoulder, to the promised land with Mr. President. And by the grace of God, not one of us will be asked for that time.
Amen.
We shall all say,
Amen. No. Even Tinubu himself, nothing will happen to him. Amen.
nothing will happen to our assurance.
all of
You know what? Let me
they don't correct our mind.
Amen. We will enjoy it. You know what? Make I tell you this, my story small. You see, in 2023, when we started this campaign, you understand? I was always going to some group. That time, no be these two news I did it. Now only me, they go marginalize me because now only me they support as you are. I say, I no go pray. I can't go build true news. When I build true news, I can't come back. They fire them. You see, all of those platforms, they are nowhere to be found today. I tell you categorically, all of those platforms, they have gone into relegation. Look at me, I'm still standing. I'm going everywhere. I'm going in cinema. I'm not deep. You are singing or your man.
Yes.
I'm one of the happiest people.
Sir, you are not happy more than me. Oh. You are not happy more than me.
Oh my God.
You are not happy more than me, sir.
I give all the glory to God.
Now wow. I give all the glory to God. I give all the glory to God. Yes, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Dioba, Baba. What do you have to say? What is your contribution to this conversation? Thank you, sir. Thank you, True News, for the heart.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes.
I only just got. I started watching this program like today for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
To be honest with you,
Mhm.
how do I start this? Okay, let me say it this way. Um, I believe, I mean, anybody can talk. So, I'll start by saying that during the Obasanjo regime,
Yes.
I I was one of those that anytime I see, anytime I see it, Governor Tinubu, then uh, I'm always interested to know what's going on, especially when the Lagos boom was stopped. And, I was one of his very big supporter. But, you know, during the time of Jonathan, um, when there was this merger between the ACN and was the PDP, was something, the Buhari party, I was still very okay with everything. But then, during the presidency time of Buhari, as a Nigerian, I started to see some things that are actually a bit worrisome to me. And that was things like the way um, the cabals, and when I say cabals, people think cabals is always of negative. No, there's cabals everywhere in most governments. But I saw the way things were going, their responses to concerning issues, like being nonchalant to issues that bothers the people generally. And I started to reduce my support for the party and the government in general. And to be honest, I would say I feel vindicated because in the past 2 weeks we've heard about different things coming up. Latest of which was the fact that they said the NSA office agreed that they actually gave arms to some people and this and that. And obviously, those people shouldn't have those uh, things that they got. I don't want to just mention it. So, and the area where I have problem with the present administration few places. Number one is one of the most recent one, which was the ambassadorial nomination and subsequent approval. And I look at the list, and I'm like, no, this isn't right because for somebody to not have integrity, for somebody not to be able to take to his word, as in, how do I put it? Okay, if I say 2 plus 2 is 4 today, and then tomorrow I say no, 2 plus 2 is 3, and I start to give the reason why, then it means I'm not consistent. So in the list, I, as a Nigerian, I thought, no, this isn't right. There are far better people that could actually represent the country in other countries, which is the job of an ambassador. So I believe an ambassador or anybody that will represent the country should always be somebody who is trustworthy and somebody who you can rely on. So the list is of a big concern to me. That's one. Two is the fact that
Wait, before you proceed, so that we don't forget anything. Want to not leave any stone unturned. That ambassadorial seats and what Shiwaju nominated. Do you know how many of them?
well, I can't be precise. I have not in the company.
Okay, which of them? Okay, now let's say now, since you know there are more people who are better than the nominees and the people who are eventually confirmed, can you just name one or two or three of them and somebody who you think is better to replace them? We can help you push this forward. Tell me one. I will say Reno. Now tell me another person that can replace Reno that you know, so that we can know who should take Reno out.
A lot.
You just say one person, don't say a lot. We are going to confuse everybody now. When you say a lot, say one person name. You to nominate one person that can screen out to the Reno.
If you want me to be honest with you,
That is the question now.
I will say to you, me. You want it to
Okay, another person. Excuse
Who nominate you? What have you done? Have you been? What have you been? What have you done for this government? Have you made any article concerning the president? What is it that you have done? Have you spoken about the progress of the country? Okay, I think now I'll remove you very, very soon if you talk nonsense. I give you opportunity for you to speak. You talk nonsense. Everything you have said is nonsense. There is no person better than Reno, including you. Even because they ask you, even the names of the people you don't even know. You don't even know the names of the ambassadorial list, but you are condemning it. You don't even have a sharp memory. You say you don't even live in Nigeria.
What capacity you have done anything before. We want to know you. You said you. We are screening now. It's another nomination.
When did you mention Reno? Can I ask?
No, he's trying to tell you the names of the people on the list. That you say the list is of a concern to you. No, did you not say the list is of concern to you?
Yes.
And you don't even know their names. He asked you first of all, he asked you, do you know the people on the list? You say no. He asked you, do you know the name of the people on the list? You say no. Then he now mentioned Reno. I say, who can replace Reno? There is no law. President Tinubu, excuse me, sir. You see, for example, now, when a company advertises a job, right? For example, if they advertise a job, many people will apply. It is the company's discretion to choose whoever they want. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
You have to choose somebody.
No, you don't. No, you don't have to. Whoever they choose is not better than those ones that they not choose. So that is how I tell you. So it's like, because you haven't been a CEO before, you don't know how it's run. Whoever they choose doesn't mean that person they chose, the company have chosen to work, is better than other people.
So with what you've just said now, it means Nigerians are all
that is, nobody said that. President Tinubu have seen. That is not what. I don't know. You are the one that. Oh, excuse me, guys. The president have decided who he feels is going to work with him and for the country. That's it. It's okay. It's okay for you to have your own personal opinion. It's okay for you to say, oh, you don't like the list, but the president like it. You can't change it. So if that's what you came here to tell us, you have mentioned the first point. Yeah, you have mentioned your first point. If those people that President Tinubu choose, he later discovered that they are not good, he will still remove them. It's an appointment. It's the same way he appointed some ministers and later discovered that these guys are not doing good job. He changed them. It's the same way. So don't worry. It should not be a big deal for you. Let them fail. Then you can now say, oh, President Tinubu, didn't I tell you? So don't worry. That is not how to judge things, guys. If you don't like a president or if you don't like somebody, everything he does will become a big problem for you. You understand? So
I said to you,
he has made he has because you are about to tell me the second thing you don't like about this government, which is what we want to hear now. Tell us the second thing. You have said you don't like the ambassadorial list. Yeah.
all right. So
Tell us the second thing you don't like about the government. Yeah. Mhm.
another thing I don't like about this is the fact that it's been it's been regionalized so much that the federal character doesn't seem to have a visible um, sight. When you look at the when you look at the list of the ministers, the advisors, the different appointees, even the people from the north are loud about it that this government seems to be one-sided and things like that. And I actually share that sentiment, put it that way. So that is the second thing. The third one is the constant borrowing. Meanwhile, Nigeria is a country that has got, in fact, if we want to be sincere, apart from Congo, I think Nigeria is the next.
You see, brother, your first and second one, they are the same thing to me. It's about appointment. You are talking about the people you appointed, the people you nominated for some job. It's the same thing.
No, let me tell you why it's not the same. I mean, obviously, the list of the ambassadorial district is not fully one-sided because I know revenue is from Delta State. So, few other people names that I can't remember.
For me, I will categorize them as the same thing. Nominees, appointment, and all of that. They are all the same thing. But leave it at that. Now you are going to constant borrowing. Let us now see what you do with that. Your topic of constant borrowing.
Yeah, I'm not finished on that. So constant borrowing, and I have come of age. I mean, I was in Nigeria for most of my youth days. So, and I've never seen a situation where in the space of maybe 6 months, the country will borrow money twice, and actually we are not, we have debt. I mean, we have money stolen by past leaders that have been repatriated to the country, and there is no physical statement to say, okay, so amount. So what I'm saying is, another point in this one thing I'm saying is transparency, and then misappropriation. When there is a contract to be awarded, it should go through the normal procedure. But we don't seem to see that in this government, to be honest.
Give one example of this thing you are misappropriation you are talking about. Name one person, name one project, and tell me. So who is
Okay, how many companies? How do you say it? How many companies actually applied? How many companies applied for the Calabar, Lagos, Calabar, Costa Rica? That's one.
How many companies? Are you part of the due process? Did you go through the screening of who won the contract? Have you gone through it? Do you have a list that you want us to go through?
And it's not there. There are things that are supposed to go through the National Assembly. There are things you may have as much as you like. The highest thing that we have inside that. It's not a level matter. Why that you cannot let me finish and then you can talk? This is not constructive. This is not constructive at all.
I don't want you to continue to say rubbish. Wait.
No, see, you are ignorant. If you are saying that, you are ignorant. Excuse me. Oh, God. You see, it's this constructive. This is not constructive. I be quiet and let me finish. If it is true that I speak for 2 minutes, don't continue to interrupt me. I didn't try. Excuse me.
Even you don't have patience to keep quiet. He said, hold on now. It's a conversation. You say something, another person is saying something, then you answer. You keep quiet now. You that respect you keep quiet. You keep quiet. If he's talking, why can't you keep quiet? Why do you want him to keep quiet for you? You keep quiet. Let me mute you. Let me mute you. If you don't want to stay, you get out. When you say something, he doesn't hold it, he counter you. If you don't want to stay, you get out.
You are saying is rubbish. You are talking of how many people fight for the construction of the coastal road. Look at where you are. You are talking of people enjoying the coastal road. You are back to looking for.
Why didn't you talk about the Sokoto to Badagry Road? Why didn't you talk about that one?
He has lost touch. He said he was in his youth that he was in Nigeria. Now this man has lost touch of everything. You see, he had been working as a slave abroad for a long time. He was not able to have his works anymore. He's coming here, his youthful age has been wasted.
And those years he's telling us about how things were done in Nigeria did not progress the country. Oh. Excuse me, sir. True news. Those days when they were sharing federal character, when there was federal character, Nigeria was not good. For him, it was good. Okay. Nigeria were never good or was never good.
That is why today is coming here to start looking for the neighbor in the high space time, looking for fault. You cannot stand it. Most of you cannot stand the test of time. When we give you questions, you want to say, you say you are better than Reno. We say, show us your resume. You cannot even say, I have worked in a bank, I have done this, these are the projects I have done, these are the projects I have. You see, look at what
Yeah. Yes.
my brother.
Yes.
Let me quickly do something.
You see, he couldn't even have the patience to wait. He's gone. He's stupid. Yeah, finish. Say it before I say my own. They are a bunch of criminals.
He mentioned this guy, I don't understand him. He mentioned Reno. What about Reno? Reno is one of the most cerebral Nigeria I've ever seen in my life. Talk in terms of brain, somebody who's got brain, intelligent West Nigerian I've ever come across. Reno round amongst one of them. A-list. Fine, he has abused the president before. He has said so many derogatory things against the president. What does that mean, brother? How many times have you offended God under this 24 hours and you forget?
It is not even about offending God, Obisha.
Let me lie. Let me tell you one thing. We are all human. So you give praise to somebody who messes up and come back and say, I messed up. I got it wrong here. Let me correct my mistakes. Some people say, oh, Leno wants appointment, Leno wants. And every Nigerian that I know will never do anything for free. I know that people. Leno spent his own money to go to Chicago University to verify assurance certificate. Reno will come and check this and check that when they told him about the Supreme Court judgment. He went to the Supreme Court, checked the judgment, studied it and said, look and said, Obi did not do anything. He got all his facts correct. And he came back again and said, no, I've made a mistake. He apologized to Ashwaji in secret and in public. He said, I've made a mistake by condemning you in the first instance. So, and Ashwaji himself on his own part, just like as I said about Muslim, governor of Plateau, when president was talking to him, he said, come to this. He said, no, I will come to this. The president didn't say because he refused him and stopped giving him what he's supposed to give to him as one of the governors of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. The same thing applies to Reno and Daniel Wala. So, the president sat down and sees that people like Reno are the people that can do their ambassadorial job. People like Fanitayo can talk. Those are the people we need as ambassadors. People like Daniel Wala can talk. That's why we need them as presidential spokesperson. I've seen people who are in the same APC with us, this party with us. They are angry. They even in this UK that we are. They want to go to some kind of meeting sometimes. They will say, why should they give it to women? We have people here who suffered from the president. They start bringing videos. They start bringing pictures they took to the president that when they went to inside bush to campaign, when they went inside river to go and campaign. What has that got to do with us? Are you doing all those things because you want to police? Or you are doing it as a patriotic Nigerian to elect a person that is going to change our country for the better? So if that should be the case, the president himself is intelligent enough to know that Reno, despite the fact that he has offended him before, he has done something, he has done so many things, he knows that is very, very good. Look at what Reno is doing. Now, Reno is one brand ambassador of Nigeria in what we're doing, Nigeria First, the Nigeria First program of the president. Anywhere Reno goes now, he wears all our native attire. Anywhere Reno goes, Reno is going to go there and defend Nigeria. How many of them have done those things? Do they think the president is stupid? Then second, the person that is talking of nepotism in appointment. Look at our service chiefs. Is those our service chiefs decided? No, they are not decided. What he doesn't understand about constitutional appointments is that in every 36 states, every each state of the federation have they have on their own what do you call it? Portion slot that the federal government was under the law put there from each state. That is what is constitutional. There's no way the president has erred constitutionally in terms of appointment. Everyone that should come from each state according to the constitution will have been appointed. So what I told people during the Buhari time, they accused Buhari of saying nepotism. I said no, it's common sense. In Sima, it was from Akwa. Those people they grew up knowing that are intelligent. When Sima becomes president of Nigeria today, it's those people that he knows that are closer to him, that is respecting their intelligence, that will come force on his mind to work with him. That one is natural. So to every president, that even if another person will come tomorrow, the same thing will still happen. But what is most important is that constitutional aspect must be adhered to, and that's why nobody is taking him to court on that. So I think I've cleared that. The Reno issue, the ambassadorial issue, I've cleared that one. And the nepotism is talking about in appointment, I've cleared that one too. So for this man, if it's somebody that is coming to give us constructive criticism, you know, but that guy boss the kind of thing, it's not an actual supporter. It's not trying to pretend to be. It's not an actual supporter. It's an actual hater. Because everything that was stated here are no facts at all. He couldn't even match on us. He said he didn't know how to start when he wanted to start.
He knows that we are going to finish him. So, yeah, I was just.
To go back to that point, because you have said it, you have killed it, my brother. But then you see, let me tell you, that story reminded me of Saul, that later became Paul in the Bible. Saul persecuted Jesus for a long time. You understand? But on his way to Damascus, he saw the light. On his way to Damascus,
his brain opened.
His brain opened. You know, in the Act of Apostles, Saul that later became Paul, wrote most of the books in the Bible. Because he later became one of the most vibrant campaigner for Jesus Christ. So that is an example of that man, Reno. Reno is the only truthful person among the critics of Ashiwaju. He's the only one who went to United States to go and find out the truth from Chicago State University, and came back to say no. It was a blunder. He made a blunder. The man actually attended the school, and he was one of the best students in his set. That is somebody who is honest. So this other fellow who just came here, how can he now? He's not able to even give us his resume, his CV, so that we know if you are better than Reno in anything. You just came here, started, more meetings, or you were even confused on how to start. And when we start putting questions to you, you ran away. You wanted to start an argument here. You don't know this is a Siemens platform. You cannot come here and bully your way through. You understand? It doesn't happen that way. And we are going to continue to sing our song. On the man, we shall start. So who won't cry? We will cry. We don't
Okay.
send anybody.
Okay, sir. Let me also add. Let me also add. Thank you very much for all your submissions and the contributions you guys have made. Powerful submissions to those issues the man raised. I believe that is his. It might be a very big concern for him in his own little knowledge, what he understands about politics in Nigeria. So that is why he came up here to share what he feels is his concern about the president. But in my opinion, I see what President Tinubu have done so far as a sign of leadership, not just an experienced leader of what President Tinubu have done. Because if you check President Tinubu's government, this is the first time in any government, even in the world, working with the opposition. If you check this government, so I don't know why they are not talking about these ones. When for the first time we see a president in another party working in a party working with another party, even in the opposition party. We have seen President Tinubu work with Wike, who is in PDP, work with even people that criticized him, like even Biwala Daniel was also criticizing the president before, even Reno, and all of them are now. There are no more people that are in opposition to President Tinubu. They have not seen the light. They have seen that, oh, what they were saying before was not actually correct, and that is why now they are now working with President Tinubu. So for me, I whatever, even in the ambassador list and all of that, everybody that President Tinubu put there is who he trusts, and that is why he appointed them for that position. And some people, for example, Reno and others, who have criticized the president, and is now in support of the president, haven't tested and see what the president has done against what they were criticizing him for. They have seen that, wow, what they were saying were actually wrong. But now they have seen the man that they never thought that he was doing the right thing. But now they have happened to see his actions and his decisions and policies, which is the right direction. And that is why they are now working for him or in support of his government. And so the president, with his yes, with his knowledge and will I say experience, have decided to say, okay, I'm going to choose this man because I can see that he has now believed in me. He will be the one to advocate me and to represent me anywhere in the world. That's why he chose them. Reno, mention anybody you want to mention, you know. And these guys, they did not hide their feelings. They are not shy away. Politics is when you show yourself and become relevant and do something, then there's something for you. You cannot just sit in your room. You don't want to speak, you don't even know how to start to speak and all of that, and you want something to reach to you. No. If I'm in any position, I'm going to work with the people that I know can work with me, can trust me, even if they are all my family members. Because at the end of the day, what is going to be important is what did you do? Were you able to achieve something? Hey, you want to do federal character, you go and choose people that are going to be fighting against you and not working with you. It's not going to work. Look at Buhari's government, how they blackmail him. Well, I believe you guys have read the book that they have released about Buhari. Even I would remember Saraki in that government, how he was making everything difficult for Buhari in the National Assembly then. And many people, many of this opposition were expecting that to happen in President Tinubu's government during this administration, where the National Assembly will make things difficult for President. But thanks to Gosul Akpabio, Senator Gosul Akpabio, distinguished Senator Gosul Akpabio, for making sure that it's not working against the president. Because of no use any opposition is going to bring to the country. Of no use. We have seen opposition before, especially in the South. There was no development in the South. So there is no need being in opposition or fighting your president. What is it? We want development. We want the things to change in our space. That is what is important. Then President Tinubu have a strategy that Nigerians are not used to it. So when I hear them complain, I say, yes, this is the leadership that I support. A leadership that is not common to Nigerians. That is what most of, in fact, the foundation of most people complaining about this government is because they have not seen this kind of leadership before. Leadership that is transformational. I've said this thing many, many times. They are not used to this kind of leadership. Now he talked about borrowing money. My brother, there is nothing wrong in borrowing money. The country where you live borrow. In fact, they might even borrow money more than Nigeria. America borrow money more than Nigeria. They are in bigger debt than Nigeria. The US borrow money than Nigeria. They are in a bigger debt in Nigeria. So I don't even know what you're talking about. So borrowing money is not even a wrong thing. But in this government, we have noticed the strategy that they are using. If they borrow money, they are borrowing money against an infrastructure that is going to produce more money. They are not borrowing money for what do they call it, for liability. They are not borrowing money to pay salary. They are not borrowing money. No. In this government, have you ever heard that governors cannot pay salary? But in Buhari's government, there was the governors were not able to pay salary. I don't know if you understand all these things. So a lot of things, President Tinubu have done a lot of things that you may not see, you may not understand. But in the near future, you are going to understand the steps and the strategy that President Tinubu have brought in this government that have taken us out of a third world country. Now, very soon we are going to be ranked as a developed country. Because let me tell you something, many people have don't understand. Before, paper was not working. These small small things you may not understand the importance. Paper, go and find out. Many years ago, paper were not working in Nigeria, but just recently now, PayPal has now decided to function in Nigeria. And many companies that wanted to pull out in Nigeria are now returning back to Nigeria. Our banking system is now working. Your credit card is now working. Is it not working? I'm telling you, I told you already that President Tinubu is going to take us from the third world country to a developed country. It's happening before your eyes. You see, you can choose. It's just like in life. You can choose to say bad things about somebody instead of you to talk about the good things and ignore the bad ones. But and some people will choose to say whatever they want because they have the opinion, man. We have opinion. But
You
just
see now,
yes,
the icing on the cake to this issue of borrow that is not in every appropriation bill that is always presented to the House every year, there is provision for loan that we have to take them through that year. Let me give you an example. Let me say you an application bill is 100 naira. Inside that application bill, you are entitled to borrow 15 naira through that year. President Tinubu has never, as long let's say it's 15 naira now in 2025 budget, he has not even borrowed 6 naira out of 15 naira. That the constitution permits to borrow to augment the leakages or whatever in the budget. So all this issue of saying is getting low, they have explained it times without number. Just like the case of this, the one who did this tax reforms, DG explained to us. And some people were complaining that what is going on? The president is taxing us, so he's overtaxing us. He said the president is not taxing anybody. When he expects to show on television, he said the president is not taxing anybody. He said when he explained the taxation arena, he said, okay, I understand that. But what about the tariffs? The tariffs is a sister. That's how Shehu said it. He said tariff is a sister to tax. Well, he didn't know to you are getting it wrong. Tariff is not the same thing as taxation. Tariffs, for example, electricity tariff or communication tariff, he said those people in the communication industry were not able to meet up with their bills, their provision for the communication. He said so that's one reason why they came to the president that they had to increase some level of tariff. He said by right, no government has the right to be curtailing any company's provision or how they run their businesses. The government is just there to regulate in case they want to act overboard. That's the duty of the government. It's okay. This thing trying to say, you want to kill the people. It's too much now. Please find a way to bring it down. You understand? They will even appeal to them. They can't say because you can go to Yaba market to buy your own garri for 10 naira. Me, I go to Akwa market to buy my own at 5 naira. We bring it to the same spot to sell. You that you bought your own 10 naira, we sell one, the price will be more than my own. You that went to government and buy it less, your price will be less than my own. Let government now come and say the person that is selling at 10 naira or 12 naira. Government will now say, no, it's too much. You have to bring it to 8 naira. That person is going to be short.
Because the way he bought his market from is a different one from where another person bought their market. So that is what is called tariff. So the government cannot just impose unnecessary tariff and say, no, this tariff is so much. She said, no. If the government go ahead and say they want to streamline to cut these people short too much, we are not going to have the communication again. That means we have to go back to 9, 10 days when we go to post office to start, when we want to call somebody in America, you have to go to post office to go and call. He said you want to bring us back to the dark days. He said that's the difference between tariff and taxation. So the government never tax on SUV. These two tax reforms that are coming in, everything is fully and well explained. So the issue of him saying the president is borrowing, the thing we are shouting about, the president is not borrowing abnormally. You see, he made the useful point. He said every money they borrow is always attached to a project. Not that you can go and borrow and start paying his salaries with the money you borrow. Where is he going to recoup the money back? But when you borrow, you make a toll deed. The toll you collect will pay back the loan you get. That's what he's doing. So this man that just came and just saying that it is so he's entitled to his opinion. And this is a public space. He has that, but one people that I said, we need constructive criticism. Just like when I posted something on one of our platforms about Patrick Tommy, when he said, was it 2 years ago, when he said, our naira is going to soon be changing for 10,000 naira if we are not temporary. So somebody now posted, they said, 10,000 naira. They now brought it back. I said 10 days. So one of my friends was trying to cover him, but he said, no, the man was just trying to warn. I said, no, but Prof was not trying to warn. I now told you the history of that and Asiwaju. I said during the Nadeko days, they were all get together fighting Abacha. So Prof knew Asiwaju in and out. What Prof is angry against is because Prof didn't Asiwaju didn't make him the economic minister or finance minister or any of his ministers. Just like Sam Femi Falana is always waiting for any government that comes to make him attorney general. So if you don't make him attorney general, something. So we have people of those caliber like that. So when somebody is not calling with constructive criticism, I'm very glad we have highly cerebral people here on the Sina platform that immediately tackle them. Even in Sina himself is full of brains. It's not a pushover. It's not somebody who can just come and start saying, I remember those days with the boutique and whatever. Don't let us go back to that. That's what I fire for fire. So it is well about that. So that's just my contribution.
Thank you, sir.
This one. Let me go and rest.
Sir, please go and rest. Go and rest. So that you have.
When you get your program, let us know again. Because I've subscribed already, so I always get notifications. So I always come over.
Okay. No.
Let's do it together.
No problem, sir. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Stay blessed. Good night. Rest properly. Good night, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome, my brother.
Yeah. Okay.
You see?
Yeah.
That's what you do.
So these guys that they don't have anything to Tinubu shocked them. They don't have anything to complain about, man. Now they tell us about appointment. When Buhari was appointed, una no get mouth talk. All of una were mute. All of una mute. When Goodluck Jonathan, during Goodluck Jonathan appointment, all of una were mute. All of you mute. You kept quiet. Goodluck Jonathan was appointing all Igbos into his government that failed. Buhari appointed all his brothers into his government that failed. All of them. I mean, he tried. Buhari tried a little bit than Goodluck Jonathan, at least. But you see, all these guys, they don't have anything against president. They just want to be talking. My brother, if it's you will put people that is from your place or not even anybody that is supporting you that will work for you, because that is the only way you can succeed. You need people that will work for you. If you go and appoint people that is going to work against you, there is no way you make progress. Are you getting me now? And that is what President Tinubu is. Very simple. It's a very simple strategy. You have to choose people that are going to work for you. And that is what he's doing. You cannot be in your room and we don't know what you can offer and you expect us to employ you or hire you. You understand? If you want If you're a specialist in one area and you have been talking about it, the president will say, okay, fine, this person is good in this aspect. Oh yeah, come and help us. The same way, Reno has been active. Many other persons has been active in their various capacities, and President Tinubu have cited them and say, okay, this one can help me in situation. Let me make sure I appoint them. So that is what the president is doing. I get it me now. I think for me, what you need to do is to sit back and see, will these people do the job that president has appointed them? If not, you call them out. That is the way to do it. If you really working for the or thinking about the progress of this country. You understand? So we have moved. The president have moved through news. The president has moved. We have moved. We have moved.
Yeah, the moving train is moving.
We have moved. If you like, join the moving train. If you don't like, complain. Oh, wow.
Are you sabi?
Are you sabi? Oh?
Are
Yeah.
you sabi? Even na bongo.
Uh-huh. For us that were in the winning team now, you will never see us complain. Complain about what?
For where?
Me, I don't have anything to complain. Why I will complain? I mean they collect salary. Na Tinubu dey collect salary now. Why I will come stress myself? Na why?
And the cry babies. Oh my God.
My brother. I get it mean. The city boy
When he
is
first
on the
come up,
throne.
he say he doesn't know where to start from. I know say
Leave that one. That's why I laugh. That's why I laugh. He doesn't know what to say. He tried to adjust the way he's talking, but it doesn't still work. Doesn't still work. We know these people, they always start in a very nice way.
Yeah. See, we have Mr. President here. Welcome, Mr. President.
Greetings to everybody. Greetings.
You're welcome.
Well, you see all these bush babies. Bush babies like they would rather see Nigeria destroyed than for it to move forward. I mean, we should start evaluating the people we keep around. We have some people that are not worthy of being called Nigerians. They are colonists. In fact, these people, them, the Bingos and the rest of them, and federal board members, they would rather go and join the if they hear some Burkina Faso won't come invade Nigeria, they would go join, and they could show them way.
Yes.
So people like this, we should know them and report them to the appropriate authorities. You see this one, they find the destruction of this country. I've never seen people in my life that do not want the success of their country. The president don't win election, he don't win. When I still the 2023 election, now we talk say INEC will do. Now the same INEC where they claim to be winner for Southeast to now don't get issue that one. The same INEC we carry votes enter. And I say yes, he correct. The same INEC where they claim to be winner of Lagos State. Now no get problem with that. But overall, you see, it's time people put aside their madness and focus on what is very, very important. It will be really important. Hold your senators accountable, hold your House of Rep accountable, and hold your governors accountable. I know that local government, the matters to get as be. But if you're not the president for neck, you're not the president of these people for neck, local government said with the river. Every constituency in Nigeria is getting 2 billion naira money. But I senators don't have money. Your senator they use they carry money. You see, even they carry money from that constituency. You collect money from Southeast for Anambra West local government.
Wait, did you say that every constituency get how much?
2 billion. 2 billion. That's what they're getting. It used to be 1 billion. It was doubled to 2 billion.
Wonderful.
And anybody that thinks online, Natasha, the favorite woman in love, she said it herself. At least if Napa they talk and they will still say they like. So Natasha don't feel like, she know they like. So yes, 2 billion monthly. The point is, what are your senators doing with the money? Your senators they use and they carry Karo, they carry this one, left, right, and center. They're not doing anything with the money, so yet you want to get the presidency from this country. I mean, you can't always blame a president for everything. You have representatives there, and some our Idibine brothers, those ones. Some of them are starting to realize that if they don't support Nigeria, they will lose. And I applaud the wise ones among them because they understand that democracy is a moving train.
and David Umahi, they deliver. There's no, there's no discrimination anywhere or left, right, and center. Oh, we are being marginalized. And now, when I asked them, anytime we won't collect driver's license, did you need an Ibibio man to sign for you? When you get a driver's license, no. Did you need an Hausa man? No. So what is why are you crying that you're marginalized? There are far more marginalized people in this country than you. Everything must not be about you. As we know, we are crybabies. They will ensure that they destroy this government. And we don't swear, say, 2026, now, cry, premiership, Premier League will start. They like bigotry, the bigotry Champions League will start 2026. And I've promised them that, you see, if you know, say, you get high blood pressure, this 2025, just buy for this 2025. Because waiting we go, all this propaganda will not push. When we start this propaganda with YouTube, you go, we say you don't buy for 2025. You get, they don't know anything. Half of it, they don't know. Half, they don't know. But we will meet at the battlefield 2027. And I've told them, the ones Obingus that are planning, because I know a few of them that are planning to come and steal the ballot box. I've told them, you will pay dearly with your life. Go and steal ballot box. When they fire you, you will pay dearly with your life. Because I've never seen such useless people. They share every opportunity to destroy this country.
Mr. President, do you think we don't think we do on the ballot?
Better.
You cannot take it there. Honestly, because how? Take it how? Is he going to win primaries?
No, true news. Obingos have said that Atiku will deputize for
That is an insult. Atiku. Ah.
You see these people. Atiku is a bad man, 2020. They will find a wicked man. All of a sudden, all these people are angels. So anything works in obedient work. Anything works. Mr. Isima, I want to thank you for the good work. Grassroots development is very, very important. And we can see the president still insisting that local government autonomy is not negotiable. The local government is closest to the people, your councillors are close to you, your house of rep are close to you, the senators are close to you. So if you cannot be holding your house of rep and senators accountable, when your house of rep member will go out where you find indigenous people in Papa lost left, right, and center. And we will talk. And the Oman state when they talk about yet. Now no one day inside Nigeria, but you Nigeria is a season movie. And sometimes if I see that, I just think, if I don't appeal like this, I just think about all these our fellow Nigerians and we just laugh. It's not to make you laugh in this country. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Thank you very much, Mr. President. We are going to give them Biafra before 2027. I don't allow me to laugh. Woo! Wahala, wahala.
So we will give them down. Now we invite them.
I wonder.
You know, one of the serious things I've heard, they said that Nigeria is occupying Biafra now. I'm like, what kind of fuckery is this? How can Nigeria be occupying Biafra? I said, no. You are the one occupying Nigeria now. You need to leave that place for us. Because if you leave, you think that's how it's taken. You can. After on put us together for this nonsense, I'm not going to come to my place here. Well, this one forever for better for worse. And we pay. And if it was for now, no.
Exactly. We have heard so many stories now. People like us that used to support them, we don't hear many stories. As at 2015, they say Biafra is coming. 2020, they told us that Biafra is coming. We never came. So anybody that is still delusional or still being scammed, it's your choice. At this point, they say during the days of ignorance, they overlook. Who overlook it? So, but as at this time that we have a lot of knowledge about who Nnamdi Kanu truly is, he's an international terrorist, about what Biafra is all about, the Igbo expansion agenda that we fail, and continue to fail. then you should not be fooling yourself. You understand me? They can't even. I was supposed to play one of the videos of Tinubu of Lagos. I salute you, Tinubu of Lagos. How you doing? I was supposed to play a video of Maxwell, one of the lawyers of Nnamdi Kanu, the fraud Nnamdi Kanu, the terrorist. I was supposed to play a video so that you will see.
Was it the one he went to Sokoto?
Yes, he went to Sokoto. The guy is
Bros,
maga.
I know, bros, if Nami be that guy, we do pass out. I know say sure.
Where you come in 2028?
Yes. 215, 218, 2028. What was wrong with him? So he knows that his brothers will give him donations. So that is what we are talking about. It's the same, he's still keeping it, so that to still hold people captive. That is their method. So there's nothing like Biafra. Just like we always say, we know what it's about. Igbos are always stealing people's name or identity and trying to Columbia them. And that is what they have been doing. I get it now. So it's not today. It's not today. It's not today.
I mean, I agree with you. But again, I've seen a few of them online that has, they've tried to come and say, what, see, this nonsense we don't do for like 10 years. Until we see nothing. So it's time to start looking inward and following the movement. And I applaud those ones coming out. As you know now, if you come out for a people turn that kind of Sabo, make they track your papa house. So this 2027 will be a deciding factor. I can see their governors are aligned. You can see Africa. So we do they go as rock. They tell you say that progressive. They for this. So 2027 we'll see again for the first time in 12 years. We'll see if the Southeast will hide their shame and follow him. Because for the past 12 years, they've proven that politically they're irrelevant. If I want to contest, I will not go to the Southeast. I swear. I would not go there. And I'll still win the election. It's a sure banker. So maybe they will hide their shame this time and, vote appropriately. Vote for if it's crazy. It's crazy. I understand the government is not supposed to be like that, but there's a lot of things going on there, and I think the federal government needs to fulfill the promise of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. No,
Buhari,
Buhari. The federal government has to fulfill the promise to the Southeast.
what was the promise?
So during the time of Buhari, he did mention that there was a plan to build 5 mental asylums in each of the 5 eastern states. So it's a serious matter. Even in no, I'm not joking. This is one is indeed 1999 when they did with Japan, and they said that after the war they had 2 million mentally deranged children. These children don't born picking. Now this they are picking. Some of them like we follow school the whole ground here. Some of them say still they follow school the whole ground. So we need to have them checked into the mental asylum, get the help that they need. You see some medieval, you can tell the DRS. So again, may God help us in this Nigeria and may God ensure that we keep all these 50 governments beneath us. And God bless Nigeria, God bless Parliament, God bless the Senate, God bless the governors that are working. The governors really work. Governors really work. God bless everybody. Free spirit.
Thank you.
Yeah, you okay?
We are okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Good. Sima, well done.
I salute you.
Enjoying things.
I salute you.
I don't know why you don't keep that guy where come before when you argue with. The guy just they talk rubbish. You suppose that you see these people. You get one Igbo guy. He confirm am. He said the Igbo guys wey dey on social media. He said they don't get sense. Na Igbo man talk am. One elderly Igbo man. He say Igbo people wey dey on social media. He said they don't get sense. And that mental switch wey this man just talk, not be 5 oh. They say make you give them 9 and then need am. Oh, sorry, sorry. It was actually 15. It was 15. Sorry, I just. Oh, was it 15? Yeah, 15 mental. And then need am. Many of them, they need am because these people, they just be like, you know, they be like loose coats. We just be on their casket all over the place. You know, and the way they talk, and you know, see, one person talk one thing, even in the international whatever, they don't dey differentiate. You know, the women will like to be, I won't marry Nigerian men. They don't like them anymore. If they will go there, Igbo, I said no. And I saw that one thing came up from my mind. It was a general woman. Two of them just doing their thing. Obviously, they just having what you call porn, whatever. But men, they come up. Every time where anybody will come from that east, come. They will just say, no, they know what. People are beginning to know them because they're doing some things where I think they themselves now already know everybody in them. You go and listen to one, now you know the attack. You go if you do man platform. You go and do man platform, you go it, and they talk about one and one person alone. These idiots, whatever. And you know what they don't do to themselves. Even if they get chance for presidency, they don't set themselves back about 80 years. Because everything that they do now, in this digital age, the record they did. Because we from Southwest, people from South, people from the North, people tell them begin waiting these people in life.
Exactly.
So the chance of ruling that country is been set back almost 100 years. Almost 100 years. Because everything what you did do now, people will forget. Because every day, all the things we did. Why? It has shocked me. Why these people go, when everybody they hate you, and you know be asked the same at one point, say, why not only me that they attack? And if you go introspect, say, okay, this thing already, even if you feel say you don't do something wrong, even like say I could change my tactics, so make I change the way I do things. But they all not be like that. They all not be like that. They don't, whatever they do, they don't make you accept that. Even when people say, no, it's not good, it's not good. No, they will say, oh, you did tribalistic. Wait till the other word when they like to talk. And we don't want Nigeria. How can look? I did tribalistic. And their own tribalistic, we say, anytime they don't get what they want, that's why you did tribalistic. You contest for president, your guy know me. So because your guy don't win now, every other person they back. See the Edo people went vote for them. Because that guy got a lot of votes in that first state in Edo State. Immediately you lose finish, they begin their attack the Edo people. So because you don't get what you want now, everybody else is tribalistic. Not to be tribalistic to them is giving them what they want anytime they ask. I'm thinking, who does that? Why contest? You don't win until the fourth time. And that's coming from the north, where they get bigger population than everybody else. It's still no win. Until he align with some southern part, before he win election. And when Buhari no win, we don't continue Nigeria make their money.
Man, they are scatter.
And then online, some things that you see. I was on one guy's live yesterday. I think it was Captain. Obviously, I listened to the background like that. This guy come up. It's the way they derivate Nigeria. Nothing is working. This. Yeah. And Captain is obviously, you know, Captain, he they show everything where the government they do and everything like that. And the people it creates you. Okay, why these people be like this?
God no dey make mistake. Is either God take that those people take punish Nigeria or God do mistake when he create them. I've never seen that kind of people in my life. Oh, they did terrible. They did terrible. Well, thanks very much. I just say make I just say hello to you guys. Well done. As they give
Thank
them
you.
what to do.
Thank you, free
Thanks very
spirit.
much.
I appreciate you.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Bye. All right. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, all of you that joined this conversation. I think we are just starting this conversation. It's been a long time I've not been live with you guys. Like, not very long, like some few days I've not been live. So tap the screen, guys. Let other people know that we are here. I get it now. So yeah, grassroots development is something that is going to bring that grassroots development, the true development that we want. And President Tinubu knows what is going to bring development to the country. That's why he's insisting on this grassroots development, local government autonomy. I salute you, Sir Don Ray.
Again, good evening.
I salute you.
Happy responding advance.
Thank you, sir. And you too.
Uh, to see new dawn for Nigeria, we are progressing.
That's it.
Um, Number one, have you seen the Lagos Calabar
I,
coastal road that the commission 47 kilometers?
okay.
Did you see the traffic on that road today and yesterday? Is out of control.
Yes.
The animals from the other side that they doesn't want good to in their life. They said when they started that road, they said it was waste of resources.
Yes.
But majority of them are the one passing that road yesterday.
Hmm.
It's like I should have one power to open the land to swallow them because they are very ungrateful.
Hmm.
All what they know in life is to demarket Nigeria. And I don't know why. They can hate Tinubu fine, but don't hate your country. Because that is where we belong to. Either you're Yoruba or Hausa. That is our ancestral land. That is where we bury our forefathers. And that is our head. When you started calling Nigeria a zoo, it's like it's like you're calling your wife, say your wife crashed the smell. On one side, I started calling your wife, say, madam, your wife will go there, not to say, madam woman, yes, the
Uh-huh.
smell,
Mm-hmm.
the body gets. Who is to blame? Because I saw a lot of all the smaller countries now calling Nigeria names. And you see our brothers calling Nigeria zoo, they will go there, join them, sing rubbish. And now they don't know that if we bounce back on them, if we bounce back on them, then those countries started saying, oh, Nigeria are evil. They said Nigerians. They didn't say Yoruba are evil. They didn't say Hausa are evil. They gather us together, say Nigeria, and they started fighting them. Like, oh, how could you guys say Nigeria is this, Nigeria is that? Because that is your identity. And that is what you guys are selling. Because you hate Tinubu. I don't have any problem. I hate to put myself. But that does not mean say I should be saying Nigeria is this and that. This economy we are talking about, this hunger, how many Nigerian people are going to farm anymore? I could remember when I was in secondary school. Every Nigeria have their own villages now. Even if they're living in Lagos. That Ikorodu, Lagos is at one family there in those days now, in Badagry. Calabar have different villages now. Ondo have different villages now. How many of our young generation goes to farm anymore. And we're talking about hunger. The abroad that we are going to, they are farmers now. They have farm, large farm now. Without agriculture, how are we going to survive? Okay, they are talking about insecurity. Who are behind it? Every tribe in Nigeria have their own issue now. The pine in the north, the pine in the east. Are they foreigners? Who are those behind it? Are they not the same son of the soil?
Yes.
They should come together, think question, because I've been seeing that the realize that our people from other side have little kind of bipolar disorder in their DNA. Because when they talk, even though the educated one and uneducated one, the reason is the same way. When their professors talk and the farmer from the side, the reason is it because of the ones that all of them are following on the radio Biafra? Because I don't know. Because I'm highly disappointed in most of them.
Mm.
Because when I'm sharing my thoughts with some of them, like, are these people, are they normal at all? Are they human beings? Okay, you see them coming online, say, Fulani Ganjawi, this like that, Fulani and Fulani. What of the ones that happen in your own side? They don't want to talk about that at all. When you mention Kanu, they want to cut off your head. When you mention the they want to cut off your head. They will be threatening you. They will be leading profanity towards you like you will find, you will do this, you see their energy. So they have been marginalizing us. On what aspect? They are the one that enjoy Nigeria most now. Even if they don't produce president, they are the one every corner of Nigeria doing trading. No one is stopping them. Nigeria make them who they are. Because some of them came to different areas in Nigeria and they are successful. No any tribe going against their success. But they are the one that will come online. Nigeria is this, oh, Nigeria is that. Oh. Now, the way they demarket Nigeria and they Trump ban Nigeria now, coming to America. Other restricted now. Okay, is how many people are there in America? How many of them? Maybe is 0.5%. Is this only 1,000 people that are going to America now? Is it not going to affect them? Yeah, it is. It will affect all Southern and northern semi-crown. Those are the ones that are traveling abroad mostly. If you want to see corn, you go to Qatar, you go to Saudi. That is what they actually do. So why are they doing this to themselves? Nigerian men has been damaged beyond control. Who did that? They are the one. They contributed 60% to this thing. Followed by Yoruba, followed by Edo. These are the major people to say the truth. These are the major tribes why Nigeria men are there. But they are the majority. Anytime you find them, either they do one thing or do something criminal activity to market Nigeria. Look at it today. It will come to a time that ordinary Benin Republic, they will never welcome Nigeria. Every country has their own bad side now, but you will never see it. Look at American gun issue now, gun drama. Have you ever seen them coming online to condemn them? That company, it's even more than what Tinubu is doing, or any African leader. Or have you ever seen them or seen them say, Trump do this and that? Or the gun issue in Chicago, is it not way out of control?
Mm.
all the homeless people in California. That is the word headquarters of homeless people. But all what they do is to come online saying, average, I don't know, maybe it's mental issue, mental illness. I don't know what to call it. Average illegal, they will come online saying rubbish about Nigeria because you hate certain person. And they will tell you that, oh, the matter is this, the matter is that, this is the one that can do that. During the matter should come out. You should come to my face so we can debate his achievement during his time as a president. What has he done in Otoeke? Bayelsa is supposed to be one of the best states, that smaller state, the best state in Nigeria, with what they are collecting from petroleum.
Yeah.
But what is so special about Bayelsa till tomorrow, as a president? Under him, what is the name of this petroleum minister? And listen, they looted over $50 billion.
Mm.
Under him, if they use that 50 billion to transform our electricity, we will be clapping for it tomorrow.
Exactly.
Okay, this insecurity, Jonathan contributed to it now. Have you forgotten about the grassroot gate? $2 billion. But none of them are talking about it. Are they even going? I don't know what to say. I don't. I, when I see them online, I'm always going crazy. Like, what's wrong with these people? This social media, is it not meant for them? They never see anything good about Nigeria. Forget about Tinubu. They will talk about other tribes on different platforms. Oh, they will not teach. At work one day, someone asked me, where are you from in Nigeria? I said, oh, no. She asked me, where are you from? I said, Nigeria. I said, where? I said, I'm from Nigeria. I said, what tribe? I said, how do you know about Nigeria tribe? I said, we have over 200 tribes. They said, oh, okay. Are you a Yoruba? I said, yes. They said, oh, they said, you guys are evil. I said, since you see me, since you know me, can you say something bad about me? And she said, no. I said, the Igbo man is the one, or Igbo man or woman is the one that said that to me. And she said, yes. Why are they doing this? And immediately, you want to pray to your mama. I open the internet for her to see all their Igbo activities. To all the politics that try, how they are practicing cannibalism. The woman was shouting. The way they are buying people, I make sure I open their hands out that way. And the woman said, hey, Lord, never will talk to that man again. Because this is what they are doing. We are good together as a Nigerian. My brother, every tribe in Nigeria, I'm not saying, oh, all region, every tribe, every state in Nigeria, God has blessed them beyond control. Every state has something. If you don't have mineral resources, you have a good land, good soil. If we divide today, God has blessed them too. You have abundant gas.
Exactly.
And a lot of states have oil, a lot of states have untapped oil, untapped gas. Northern region is the most richest region in Nigeria today. With the solid mineral resources they have. If they divide, they are not going to. Look at Kogi State, iron ore, it's there. Look at Ondo bitumen, it's there. Look at Elisha gold, it's enough for them to survive. When you do a lot of research in Lagos State, you know that they have a lot of oil. But all of what they are doing is to be saying bullshit, no nonsense about Nigeria. Where you are from, it's like you are telling people that
father is not responsible. That is all what I see. Because when you're connecting Nigeria, it's like you're causing your own generation that, oh, my father is still responsible, my father is lunatic, my father is this, my father is that. That's what I see. Till tomorrow you will be hearing, God bless America. You know how many people on daily basis, there's no way that you can't hear on the news that someone used God to buy another one every day. Do you know how many Amber alerts we are receiving every day? Child kidnapping. You know a lot of people things that's happening here. Or you don't know there where they are stabbing each other every day. Everyone, even when in India, Australia, but every country, they are protecting their own image. They don't open their ass out there. But these are the only tribe in Nigeria out of over 200. These are the same set of people coming online saying bullshit about Nigeria. If they don't say no is bad, they will say after it is not good. They will tell you you are worse. They will tell you Hausa are devil. They will tell you why? What is it mental illness? Guess what? If you come to one certain time in life, every tribe strike against them that leave our region and go back to the 5 block of family. Because they will tell you that everybody are jealous in the us. They will tell you South Africa don't like us. They are not the only tribe in the world now. They are not the only tribe in the world.
Exactly.
Whatever people they are doing, they are doing. The Pakistani are doing something now. The Lebanese are doing the same thing. Have you ever seen them? The Lebanese coming online, running their mouth. Or Pakistanis. When you're talking about fraud, you're talking about a powder. Those are the organa in that business. But you will never hear anything except these are our own brothers and sisters from the other region. Whatever we are doing today, making money illegal. When you introduce them into it, it will be on CNN the following day. Or whatever this thing we are doing abroad that fetching you money, the moment you introduce them into it, they will destroy the business for you. Because they will pack all their brothers and sisters into it. When you are eating it alone with your fellow Christian, now small, when they get there, they put the whole hand inside it. And you see them making noise. They are the noise maker outside the country. I know what they did in South Africa. When I was there, I was like, Jesus, are these people normal human beings? When you go to Europe, when you go to there, when you go to Rampage, they are the one they decide the country to don't control. You know how many children they have in South Africa? After they get the paper, they run away. Let their own kids over there. They don't look back anymore. You know how many children they abandon in South Africa till tomorrow? And you think those people, they will be laughing and praising them like, oh, Nigeria and this and that. I don't know. Nigeria have a lot of things to do about these people because of certain person. If they want to go, Nigeria government should allow them to go. They give them that opportunity to go. Bye and back in Nigeria land. You can't say you have to come and still want to be making us. They are the ones seeking asylum in different states in Nigeria. They run away from that land.
Is the land not beautiful enough for them? Who caused their insecurity? Is it Fulani? Yeah, the one. Because of one mumu, that one brainwash them. I'm only disappointed that one simple head turned their brain upside down. Both for their professor and the local one among them. They reason the same way. From one person. This is what people did. Ran away with all the bragging. And he begged to come back again. Begging. When he came, he joined our house. Campaign. I don't know what's wrong with them. Oh. They don't heal them. Because Buhari said we need to build a lot of psychiatric hospitals here and then that they are sick. Now, I think it is true. Because when you put your middle finger front, the rest of the phone come back to you. It's just like someone who is throwing up the glass out. That thing will shatter on that person's head.
Yeah.
Look at the issue of Burkina Faso. You want us to going to work with Burkina Faso. If the war happened today, are we not going to be affected all together?
True.
For sure now, in war, Burkina Faso can't face us. But because of the Russia, who is using some little country, just like Uganda and Kenya right now. And they are the one praising Uganda, Putin. And they are the one praising Trump in America again. Because Putin will give them Biafra. Trump will give them Biafra too.
Okay.
When people are glancing to the left, they will be glancing to the right. When we are glancing forward, they are the ones glancing backward. The government should give them whatever they want. If they want to give, they should go down to the memorandum or whatever and let them go. They are not useful for Nigeria now. They are noise making. They tell you that we dey do this thing. Other people are not doing business. You don't know how many people are in Lagos that have own business there. Or you know how many Akwa Ibom people that own business. Or other West African country people. You know a lot of them are living in Lagos doing fantastic business there. Own company. They will be coming online saying that is my only headache. They should stop that pushing. They stop the marketing Nigeria. It's affecting some of us. If they don't know. Thank you, my brother. Fucking shit.
Thank you very much, Raymond. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Guys, I'm gonna go and sleep. Sleep is disturbing me. Um, we'll come back again. There's not too much of talking. I'll go and sleep, guys. I was supposed to review some things about this Tinubu local government autonomy, but I think we have discussed a lot of things already. I want to go and sleep because I just noticed that sleep is disturbing me. Um, oh, I salute you, Sir Jimmy Jack on Facebook, on YouTube, Akin Wumi. Oh, sir, I salute you. Good evening, Sensible. Thanks for speaking the bitter truth to all of us. God bless. Thank you very much. Oh, this man is one of those who post article on social media and aim at demarketing President Tinubu and Nigeria authority. They share negative information about Nigeria, spirit fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Focus say we can't hear you, your guest on the call. We can't hear your guest on the call. Only your voice is clear is clear. Is a reason for that. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry, some people do not speak up. Olatunji, I see you. Mr. Sima, good day. And uh, history and historians will never will remember those unpatriotic individuals who supported foreign powers to invade Nigeria create and create chaos, instability, and revolution. They messed up that league. Exactly, those people that were always talking rubbish, but the City Boy is going to be on. Is coming back. You know what I mean? Like second time. So forget about. They just need to talk. Just like I said, we need people to talk, to decide, so that when President Tinubu actually implement all his policies, the people that are, you know, that don't understand, all of them will now say, okay, oh, we need people to post. It doesn't matter. Yes, sir, but we are going to defeat all defeatables, just like President Tinubu has always defeating all defeatables. So, guys, I want to say thank you very much to all of you that have joined this conversation. It's almost 2 a.m. Man, 2 a.m. I came back from work. I've not rested. And so yeah, so let me rest. So I have opportunity to speak with us to be alive. I know many of them have been praying for me to buy, but I know I still dey sleep, dey wake up. I never see myself buy. Oh God, the city boy is on the throne. Very soon, all those guys will join us to say the city boy is on the throne. For me, I'm so much happy. He's doing it. I'm so much happy. When I saw the video, oh God, I don't want to talk too much again, guys. I need to sleep. When I saw the video of Nigerians coming back home, uh, where is the video? When I saw the videos of Nigeria coming back home, you understand me? I just dey happy. I don't know how many of you have seen that video that Nigerians came back home. Oh my God, Nigerians. You need to see the crowd. I don't know how many of you have seen the crowd. Have you seen this crowd before? These are Nigerians coming back home. You know, this is a good sign. For the first time, Nigerians are coming back home like this. You don't know. You never know what you don't know what we're talking about. You don't know what we're talking about. It means that what President Tinubu is doing is working. People begin to have confidence and they are coming back home. I don't even want to tell you the people that have come back home, started a business, they are now giving feedback, they are giving report. In fact, they are documenting their experience now. They have gone back to Nigeria. Even some of them live abroad now. They are back. They say, oh, they want to go back home. Some of them have started businesses and they are recording their everything or every aspect of their business online. Man, we can't wait to go back home to oh boy, the city boy. Anyways, guys, I want you to stay blessed. I want you to continue to pray for our president for more knowledge and understanding. When I saw our president today, there is no sign of weakness. That's why I love that Burna Boy song, No Sign of Weakness. Have you not seen President Tinubu speak? He's not in a rush. He's not fighting you. He's not battling with you. He's not fighting you. He's not in competition with you. Like, have you not seen President Tinubu speak? The man that they say he was Baba Blue, Buluba. Remember that time? Oh, make the campaign come now. Make campaign come. Make we begin to deal with these people. Remember that time when they tell us that President Tinubu is Bala Blue, Bulaba, Balabra, Brada. Nonsense stop. Watch President Tinubu speak. No sign of weakness. He's not in a rush. I learned it from President Tinubu. You say when everywhere is scattering, when you are under pressure, that is when you calm. You allow them to shout and make noise. Then you now show them a superior argument. That is what President. He has proven it to us. The almighty US threatened us to invade us. And look at how he was able to withstand it without noise making, without talking. In fact, even when the delegate came to Nigeria, they didn't even see President Tinubu. You know, he sent his boys to go and talk to them and resolve that issue once and for all. So the city boy is on the throne. What President Tinubu is doing is on track. Join me in this conversation. You will feel it. You'll be happy. Don't don't be among the people crying and looking for every loophole to talk about President Tinubu. No, 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 no. We have been calling on the southeast to see the need, to call their governors accountable, the senators and all of that, and to join the moving train. Of course, Five states in the southeast now, three belongs to us, APC. It's only two that is remaining. I think that is a little bit fair. In the south side is 100%, north central 100% APC. Of course, in the southwest, I think they still have some parties that have not identified with us, but we know that it's going to come. Even in National Assembly now, only five or whatever remain in opposition. So President Tinubu is on trial. We have captured 29 states. There is no going back. I can guarantee you, there is no going back. It is time. Let us wake up, and join hands. When people complain of problems, you don't know that that is a solution. So by the way, if you want to read some of the books that I've been reading, I one of them I author one book like that. Go and read. Many of you that are complaining of problems, issues in the country is because you don't understand that these problems is your opportunity to make it. People that are understanding it are providing solution, are creating value, and they are making money. So if you want to uh, help yourself, read. I can recommend you a book which I authored. I author a book. You can even read it on Amazon without paying because my books are expensive. Look for Nsima on Amazon. Go and read. You can read it on Kindle. It's cheap on Kindle. You don't need to pay. You don't need to download. See, read, equip yourself because Nigeria is in Nigeria that people can wake up and make 20 million. People are making money as you are complaining. You can't make such money in the UK. You can't because you're already developed. Many things, many problems have been solved already. We are in Nigeria, Africa. Many of the problems that you are complaining about is opportunity for you to make wealth. It's opportunity for you to start your business, become a professional, become a leader in any field, in any area. The reason is because you are not reading. You are waiting for the government to come and do it for you. It is never going to be done. Brave people are people that stand, wake up, solve their problems. Even as I live in the UK, I still solve problems in Nigeria. These problems are opportunity for you to take advantage of it. So that's why I'm encouraging you. Search on Amazon, look for my book. I know they say blacks are Africans, they don't read. Every solution to your problem is in a book. If you even want to know how America made it, is in a book. If you want to know how China, before China now they used to say China used to be poor country, but all of a sudden they turn out to be who they are today. Find out how they did it. These things are very easy things. But when I see lazy youth, they say they graduate from school and they don't get job and they result to create job, they talk, they make noise, they condemn their country, they sit down on social media, talk rubbish. I knew that they are failures. They will remain failures for life. And then they will ever remain anybody that cannot solve a problem, you will be a poor person. The reason why they are paying you salary is because they are solving a problem for that employer. The job that they employ you is what they give you that salary. If you fail to perform your job, which means you can't solve that problem, you can't bring value, you can't be of help to them, they will never pay you. They will lay you off. So if the same way, if you want anything to work, any place, any problem that you are facing in your community, in your state, in anywhere you are, convert it to something valuable, create value. In fact, in this government, they are rewarding people that are that have value, that can create value. This is the only government that we have seen. So I've been saying, go and get a skill. Yeah. So for example, we have already set up some stuff. 2026 is a year for people to solve most problems, to free yourself from even 9 to 5, whatever. It doesn't matter where you are. Those opportunities are available. It's just because you don't know. You are part of the people sitting down and be complaining and crying and weeping. Oh, Nigeria is not working. There is no electricity. There is no this. There is no that. But you have opportunity to generate electricity. You have opportunity to set up your company. You have opportunity to set up a solar system, whatever system. But everything is there. You are just sitting down and be complaining because you don't know. You don't know. You don't know what people that know are making money every day in Nigeria. Nigerians are seeing they are coming back. So you that is in Nigeria cannot see the progress because you are blind. I don't pity you because you are meant to be blind and poor forever. That's it. If you are waiting, because I see some people say, oh, the poor are going to suffer, tax system, this and that. Who made you to be poor? Is it the people that made you to be poor? So, anyways, that is your choice. My own don't finish. I don't get time. Still rewarding me. Okay, so I've done. This is 2 a.m. now. So, guys, let me go and rest because I've not been resting. Okay, let me go and rest. But I tell you, Our president need us now. All of us need to begin to make, make a very very good representation of our country anywhere we are. Anywhere we are, let us look out for people that are demarketing the other country. We will fish them out because they don't understand what they are doing. You understand me? So, anyways, I want to say thank you very much. May God bless all of you. Those of you that gifted me, those of you that supported, those of you that shared. If you have not followed this page, follow this page. There is a lot to come. Follow this page. Go to my page. Follow this page because there's a lot to come, guys. Trust me. It doesn't matter where you are, anyways. Because for me, I always try to bring something that will benefit everybody. It doesn't matter where you are going to be part of this government and you benefit. If you are from the South South, go to the website www.southsouthmovement.com. We had our summit, it was a success. Be part of what we are doing, contribute, do something for yourself. Singapore was able to turn out their country to be where it is today because of their brothers and sisters in the diaspora. All of us in the diaspora, we have a part to play. Our skill, our knowledge, our experience can be very useful. We can harness this experience back home to assist our country, to build our country to where we want it to be. Enough of complaining, enough of shouting, enough of all those things. If you watch me, I've reduced arguing with all these Igbo Biafra. It's not that I don't have topics for them. There are so many things I've seen on their platform or the things that they have said. I just decide to ignore them because they are already losers. They are failures. Igbo Biafra is a failure. There is nothing. It's not going to work. It has been destroyed. Biafra is gone. Nnamdi Kanu is gone. All those is gone. So there's no need of me bringing their conversation and argument because there's a lot of things that I could have talked about. So I just decided to say people that, for example, all those ones, all those Igbos are coming out now to speak up. Let us unite, and make sure we support a president that is going to move this country forward, that is already moving this country forward, and that's President Tinubu. That's all I can tell you. And if you are in opposition, what is it? Is it to argue with the president? Is it to oppose the president policies? What is it they achieve? Or is it to hold the president accountable? Fine, if you want to hold the president accountable, that is okay. President Tinubu is welcome every criticism or every good contribution. You will always listen. Most of you complain, oh, he gave Reno ambassador, yes, ambassadorial whatever appointment. But yeah, look at it because it's a president that is listening. He listens to all the criticism, even of everybody or anybody, and then if it's good, if you say the right thing, the president can, make sure that he implements all your ideas. You understand me? So enough of all this shouting and complaining and talking rubbish. Every problem lies a solution, and that solution is your breakthrough to become whoever you want to be. You don't need to be in Nigeria to solve a problem or to contribute to the progress because now distance is no longer a barrier. You're in a digital world. Now, as I'm broadcasting now, I can reach as many person or as many people as possible wherever they are. I can even reach out to people in Russia, South Korea, America, China, anywhere, just sitting down in my room. So, but if you are interested, if you are serious, if you are, if you are passionate, you can provide solution, you can solve problems, you can change your destiny. I know sometimes it's difficult. It's difficult to change. Change is something that people are not ready. People are not like a change. Whenever there's a change, people tend to fight change, and that is why when President Tinubu came, they saw a change. They saw a new system. They are not used to the normal. It's not used to the. It's not the normal anymore. They are used to now. President Tinubu brought a different system, disrupt the system in order to make a perfect system, or in order to build something sustainable, and that is what President Tinubu did. So Nigerians, some of them that don't understand, they will be stopped, worried, with misinformation. So, so for you to make a difference, you have to stand out. You have to make it. You have to start change your routine, change the things you do, change your mindset in order to see progress and to understand that this person is actually working for the progress of our country. Look at the president, President Tinubu. He kept on telling the governors, allow these people to have their money. So it means that President Tinubu is the right man for the job. Thinking about you, thinking about our communities, our local government, our state. That's why I say they should allow the local government to have access to the resources that is meant for the development. And that means President Tinubu wants grassroots development because he believes that is the only way out. So I want to say thank you very much. May God bless our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless his vice, Kashim Shettima, GCON. May God bless our uncommon senior president, distinguished Gospel Fabio. May God bless you, you patriotic Nigerians. We want to begin to see Nigerians rising up and standing up to defend their land, to defend their country, and contribute with their skills and knowledge and become patriotic. That is what we want. That has always been the vision of President Tinubu. Even when I listen to him, he said there is no patriotism in the country, and that's it. President Tinubu said there is no patriotism. He was even talking to a cross section of the church or religious people. He told them, ah, don't curse your country, don't abuse your country. Your country is your country. If you don't like me, in the next ballot, in the next election, you can vote me out, but your country will remain. Don't abuse your country, don't curse your country, pray for your country. That was what President Tinubu was advising them. Are you getting me now? So the city boy is on the throne. You may not understand this, but you will see more of it as we speak up, as we come out in full force to make sure that we educate people, we make people to see. We can open the eyes of people to see that President Tinubu is the man. He is the one that has the vision, the purpose, you know, the sustainability, the progress for the country. And he has been doing it without any atom of fear. It doesn't matter what people bring, any distraction. He has is overcome it. Are you getting me? And that's why I said President Tinubu is on the throne. That the city boy have defeated all defeatables. Are you getting me now? So yeah, so let us support him. Thank you very much, guys. May God bless all of you. I'm sorry I have to go now. Past 2 a.m. now, my time. Um, but hopefully, as we start, because gradually I was away from broadcasting for some time. So now, as I came back now, it's really disturbing me. But now I've stayed until 2. So the next time now I can stay until extra 5 hours, which means I can stay up to like 7 a.m. You know, so don't worry, we are coming back gradually and we are going to do our broadcast as we used to do. But may God bless you, may God bless all of you, and stay blessed until I come your way next time. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Of course, you know my name. My name is Akparawa Nsina from Akparawa. Akparawa is blessed. Akparawa Ya. May God bless all of you. I'll see you and stay blessed until I come your way next time. Bye bye for now, guys. Thank you. All right, guys. If you are watching me on X,